Danganronpa. I wiggle. I wiggle. I'm wiggling. You wiggle fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Guys, I'm muted on stream even though I hit my hotkey, so that's neat.
Wow. Nice job, Walksy.
Why don't my hotkeys work? Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. We're playing 16 now. I totally didn't just crawl out of bed, and this is what I decided to do. To be fair, I went to bed relatively on time, kind of. It was a little late, but then by the time I fell asleep, you want to know what happened?
What happened?
I had a sneezing fit, and then I was awake for an hour. Oh, I got a weird tear. Hold on. Restart it. There we go.
Sounds like thunder.
Hello, Silver. Welcome.
Hello, Ellie.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
What?
My lady.
You don't have to be proper, dude. It's okay. No.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh, no, not again.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
When?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Nice.
He's such an uncle.
How's your day
Shall
been,
we
Foxy?
And
It's still
you
hot.
Keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Bart.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Wow, they're like dead. But me? Oh, they're level 20? That's so pitiful.
They're wearing wounded armor.
Oh.
Let's try.
Die.
This might take a while.
Get rid of that mage. Come on, who wants to swing? Who wants to swing?
Come on, everybody. Anybody, swing!
Swing, swing, swing! See what happens. Come on. Come on. Ow. I hit R1, but... Oh, Excuse me.
Hello, Miss Frank. Hello. Guess who came to see me?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
What's happened since the last we watched? Or I watched, rather.
Don't pet me, Spicy. So now we are currently in the land of, where is this? Canberra. This is where essentially our little machinist girl is from. But unfortunately, Barnabas, King Barnabas, also known as Odin, under the faith of Ultima, by the looks of it, is doing not okay things. Jesus Christ. Bad dog.
He's just a little pupper.
Ow! What? Thank you, Torgal. He's so slow, so it's really hard to tell. Come on. Level 4 Mega Flare! Damn, Clive and Joshua's mom's dead too, by the way.
I remember that.
Yeah. And nothing of value was lost.
Fuck that.
Get surrounded.
Oh, sweet chest.
Foxy whenever she sees a goth mommy.
What? Oh, look, a chest?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Dab.
I'm gonna be cleaning today and assembling my
That
new
sounded
bookshelf.
big.
Dope.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
So what happened to Neighbor? Did they like get swarmed with Acer or something?
Yep.
I'm guessing it was Odin's doing.
Ultimas. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow, ow.
That's better.
I almost died.
Fuck, I almost died.
leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Yeah.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will
Sleipnir?
yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
As in Odin's Sleipnir?
Is that why he's so, devoted to him?
Because I just thought this was just another form of Ultima. But he is different from Ultima.
I guess because he's so close to the, to the Emperor or the King or whatever.
Yeah.
Who is Odin. That, that they're a pair, that he knows about the Emperor's stuff with Ultima. I guess.
Guess we'll find out.
Nice try.
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Odin's sword.
Watch
Okay.
closely, Mythos.
This is an interesting take on Odin.
Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
What is he doing? Oh god. Dragoon jump! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, 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 oh. Ow, ow, ow.
There's a boy. I needed that.
Enjoying yourself?
I get it. You're like crazy.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Can we take his?
No, I don't think it works the same.
Pokes. Poke him.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Take it. That way we
Yeah,
can
yes.
turn into a horse.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could.
He one of
I
those
feel
fucks
we're
who
all
gets
too
off
late.
of battles. That's what it seemed like.
What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Oh!
Oh!
Don't just... Okay. I was about to say, don't just fucking stand there.
Is it he? Yep,
Yeah,
it's
it is Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos? It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. get back.
Yeah, I don't think Barnabas is gonna be like the others.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Yeah, he's not like the others. He's strong.
Oh no.
The ironworks.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Of course.
Me.
I mean, if he killed him,
Lordship.
then Ultima would be pissed.
Don't know what I was thinking. Putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
A little bit.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy.
My body hurts. Please stop touching
All
me.
I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Uh-oh.
Do you have an
Is my
idea?
thingy broken? Hold on.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old
Hold on.
writings, you'd be sitting
I
under a
probably
fuckload
just
of
need
rubble.
to sign back in.
The ones Otto didn't
Sometimes
save
it disconnects
anyway.
me.
I suppose
Yeah,
you
I
might still
just
have a
gotta
few
relog
pages in
in.
his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
Hey, Entry,
your
were
condition,
the
you really are
fart
mad.
notice you were using working?
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Entry?
What?
Did the fart notice that you redeemed earlier, did they work?
Yeah.
Huh. Wonder why it's breaking now. Hold on. No, I worked too hard on this for it to not work now. Hold on. Now I'm mad. Hold on. I'm mad. I want this to work. Why aren't you working? Why are you being a cringe nay baby? What if I redo the link? What are you doing? I'm logged back in! What is your problem?
Hold me!
Hold me!
By the way, the new best of is up. I worked very hard on it. To a point. Work! Why are you being cringe? It is acting a little slow, so I wonder if it's just overloaded or something. Yeah, you know what? Because I remember Spicy petting me, so it literally just broke. Bruh. Okay, well, I can't really do a whole lot from there because, I mean, let me try. Have to look at that later. That's a good bite. Bruh. Okay, well, it's broken. I don't know why it's broken.
Yeah.
The only thing I can maybe figure is that there's a lot of traffic or something, so... Oh, you know what? I see that... Hold on. I see that error message at the top, so that's interesting. Are you gonna behave? Are you gonna be nice? There we go. I don't know what I did wrong. Or what I did right. I don't know. Okay, so I know the pet one works, so let me make it up to Spicy. Here.
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
You know I don't want you. Nope, that one's broken. I think it's just overloaded. That one's still on, right? Oh, no, it's not. Helps if I turn it on, stupid! Because I was trying to reset it. Oh, there we go. I hate when my shit don't work. Work, damn you. Yeah, the stream's still good. Yeah, no, the stream's fine. It's just the alerts, for whatever reason. I don't know why that one's not working. Why aren't you working? Child, why aren't you working? Oh, now the page is, running slow. No. Okay, well... Yeah, some of them work, some of them don't. That's interesting. Let me try. Where's... That one works. I love you.
Surprise!
Why is that one not work? Why are you misbehaving? That's hilarious, though, that the only one that's not working is the petting one. Yeah, because all the other ones are working. That's hysterical. Oops. What if... That's so funny. I think it's just slowed down because I noticed that the site's running a little slow. Damn, darn. Man, guess that means y'all can't pet me.
You know what that means?
No.
Use the pet emote.
No. You could not do that.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Barf.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
There we go. Now it's working. I don't know why it's being a silly Billy.
You lot don't do things by halves, do
You're
you?
a silly Billy. No,
Well, at least
you are.
everyone's still breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
No, you!
writings. I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
What happened to the hideout?
Personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things.
Which hideout do you mean?
The original one.
Titan crushed it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that one's been gone for a while. Like, at this point, it's been gone for years.
Like, for as long as Sid's been dead.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
I didn't know it was destroyed like that.
Yeah.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this Middle?
Kind of cringe of Titan to do that, not gonna lie.
A little bit, yeah.
During your lessons.
I know there's...
Fox, don't you have control of Titan? Why'd you let him do that?
I have control of Titan now.
Yeah. Why'd you let him do that?
do you think it's...
He was having a man-baby tantrum because I killed his girlfriend, so...
Why does everyone think they could just have a man baby tantrum just because you killed their girlfriend?
I don't know, man. Pretty entitled, not gonna lie.
Yeah. How dare you react to your loved one dying?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
That's not your life, that's their life.
And the thing is, she didn't love him, she was just using him.
Of course.
Bitch.
What is this? A horror in my game? Come on, game designers, get with it.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
So is Jill missing in action right now?
Currently, yeah. I'm sure she's fine, but...
We know that she is at least alive.
I'm seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Mididal, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Papa!
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Did not cross my mind that Mididal and Sid were
So Sid
related,
hid
but...
something in Mid's first
You know, I see it.
opus. What would that be?
Kiss the bug.
No!
Yeah.
I'm gonna poke you with my antenna and make you feel weird.
Don't poke me.
I should have Zapient. I'm gonna poke you with my antenna.
No, that's weird.
You're
making my eyes. You're making my eyes tickle.
Did you find anything? Possibly.
Damn, looks like that's what you
You
get.
wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Damn, glitchy.
Opus.
Is that what? Is that what happens?
Unless you mean
Glitchy.
11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It was surprised us all.
How's the game?
At least her dad.
I think it tore my heart out like a long time ago.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of
I get a shit.
Don't shit.
I'm shitting.
No, you're not. Stop it. Stop shitting.
Clive.
Clean up your shit.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about
No.
it.
Do it.
No.
Why?
The Roomba got it.
It'd better all be here.
How did the Roomba get it? Because then
It
that means
did.
you're just like shitting like little rabbit turds.
I did it.
Rubbing me
The
blind,
Roomba got
you
it.
know. It'd better all be here.
You know how wombats shit cubes?
Yeah.
I shit
You
triangles.
might find a better price than that.
That can't feel
Rubbing
good.
me blind, you know. You'll not find
Depends
a
on which
better
way it
price than
goes.
Oh my god!
What do you want?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
No promises.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Maybe you broke it!
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
That's really stupid.
Like this.
No, don't do it again. Reason number 42, I'm not having kids.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
You need 42 reasons? I just need one. I mean...
one of the gears.
Reason number 1 is...
No.
Fix it?
Well, reason number 1 through 41 are... No. Reason number 42 is they break shit.
They break shit.
How about now?
You fixed it.
Reason 36 is they pee-pee-poo-poo themselves.
He more than fixed it. Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hold on, I'm gonna go into the ethereal sea real quick and slap some shit into an old man and just be like, why'd you stick this to the radio?
What's wrong with you?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Huh?
Dion left?
Huh?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
ADHD.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Ma'am, I guarantee if you were in one of our positions, you would be the exact same way, so
But if that fails, well, try staying alive, eh?
Itchy.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But Clive!
Clive!
Where's side quests?
We're gonna do the side quest, Clive!
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one.
Feels
this,
like
but
my leg
I
is
saved this
going
posh
to
knob when I was out on a
freeze
mission,
and fall
and he
off.
gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Down.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me
I
work
feel like
out what
any
could've got him
Final
upset
Fantasy
like
main
that.
character should wear a body cam to
seeing as
show
how Blackpool
people
opens
the
up and
crazy
you're around,
shit they see.
I thought
Honestly.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
It's very cute. Has a lot of
What's
detail.
happened?
Thank you.
Taya's
I'm
busy
very
working
excited
herself
about
into
it.
an early
Look at
grave.
me.
Since the
Yeah.
arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps
I'm pretty
this
sure
up,
she'll hit me if I
fear
do
the
that.
hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Oops. It's fine.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Move my camera a little bit. Now I'm up close and I'm leaning back, and I have like, I have my cardigan on. There's something in my eye. I'm up close to the camera. I have my cardigan on, and I have my Snuggie on. But isn't it hot over there, Foxy? Yes, it is. But in my room, it's like I'm living in a singular ice cube.
Are you Ice Bear?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. if it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Yep.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early. Here they won't grow.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, what? Where's the stairs?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I'm invading your personal space. How dare you, Ducky? I'll come for you. I'll fucking grab you like that cat meme. And just be like, what the fuck just happened? You just fucking hand.
Hoy, SpongeBob, me bagaga.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Middledore?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone who is on
More book sightings.
No. No.
Yes.
Take your eyes away.
Do
You're
it.
looking for
Do
a
it.
marble.
Do it. 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 Do it.
No, I'm not fighting I'm not fighting a red chocobo.
Fight a red chocobo. Fight a red chocobo.
I've learned my
You're,
lesson.
you are the Ifrit. You can totally handle a red chocobo.
The marble was you went by the marble at the bottom right.
I know. I'm just looking at these real quick.
Oh, okay.
Do the chocobo.
No.
Do the chocobo.
No.
Do the chocobo. Carrot.
Its name is Carrot?
Its name is Carrot. Whispering
I don't think you want to
Waters
miss.
Huh?
What? No, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just reading the location. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay. So I need to go to Rosaria.
We need to go home in order to get a carrot.
Where's Rosaria? That's Dalmekia.
Nope, too far.
Too far? Okay. Whispering Waters is what it was called?
Yeah. It said somewhere near the swamps, so...
Whispering Waters.
Could it be around the dim?
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Let's go here.
Oh.
Oh.
Ready, go?
Okay, so straight cut. Howdy.
Howdy.
Should be this
Nice
way.
weather we're having today. Okay, see you around.
Splash, splash, oh, back and back.
Ew.
Ah!
What's wrong? It's kind of marble. Oh god.
I'm hurt.
Right then.
Patrick.
I gotta restart my laptop.
Oh shit, fucking go for the mega foot.
It's angry. Again.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
It was just a marble, it's fine.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can
Don't say
successfully
throbs.
graft this to the Morganbeards... when?
I don't like
When
that I can
I
hear
successfully
it.
graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Hey,
Um.
back.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards.
I came from River Stream, also nice
Its
tin and
potency has nearly doubled.
Hi, Lion.
You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yeah? Please, sir.
Please, sir.
Can I have some marble? No. Oh, sweet. Y'all ever just want to pet a slime?
No.
I do. He's right here in my chat.
I'm gonna hit you with a brick.
You wouldn't hurt this face.
I would hurt that face.
Why not? Why?
I would sell hurting that face for a corn chip.
A single corn chip.
I would hurt your face for a single corn chip.
I thought my face was worth more than a single corn chip.
Not to me.
Anyway.
Is the world ending?
That's fine.
I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game. I feel like the world's always ending somewhere towards the end, which I don't think we're that close to being done with this game, but
Yeah, you're only level 38.
need to at least be level 50 before I get to the end.
Yeah.
No, don't you remember with the new expansion, we go up to level 100, so you ain't even close to finishing. Better get grinding, motherfucker.
Oh my god. It just reminds me, 1 month until Dawn Trail. I'm gonna pee.
I still don't know how I'm gonna fix my shit. I still can't make heads or tails of the shit that map you gave me.
Straight home now. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let
Wow,
you in anyway.
you are a sparkling
You look like trouble.
conversationalist.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan.
You have
you
40
fucking
more hours
numbskull.
of
Now
gameplay
let us
left.
through.
Damn, Glitchy. You right.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
No!
Shut your...
Don't pet me!
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
Butter.
I'm looking for the chief.
Like a knife through butter!
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What'd you do?
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His
I
way of
carried
doing things
21
kept
pounds
food on
of shit
people's
upstairs.
tables.
My arms are
Dravost
noodles, and you're
prospered
still
without
trying to
me, and
build
my
it?
lofty ideals getting in the road.
You know, there's such a
So the
thing that's
crystals run
called
out at any rate.
a break.
Without
Spicy.
magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
doesn't
What
matter
the
whose fault it
fuck
is. I
do
don't
you
wanna be the
mean you
greatest
don't
smith
know
alive
what I'm
just 'cause I happen
talking
to be the
about?
last.
Oh, I just carried over 20 pounds
Clive.
up the stairs. It's fine. Builds
Dravost won't last
bookshelf.
long without his furnaces.
I can't figure out why I can't build your bookshelf. My arms. Oh no.
It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over
No,
the
I'm
rest.
not gonna
And you'd
listen.
be throwing it
La la
away.
la 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 la. I'm not listening.
All right. Do it. This place was your home.
That's so great.
I won't
Take a
abandon
fucking
it.
break.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
No.
Be another step on the road to freeing
No!
Alastia from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Spicy, I'm looking at
I
you.
need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
That's not fun, Spicy. Carrying 20 pounds of shit up a bunch of stairs and then going, yeah, I could totally build this. My arms. Oh no. And then we're gonna hear it later, it's like, my arms hurt. Man, this bed's comfy. Man, I'm hungry, but that involves getting up. I'm gonna fucking rake you over the coals for this. Because I can already hear it. Not me giving shit to my friends.
Faster.
Fucking, you didn't just rake them over the fucking coals. You just set them on fire.
Well, you know what? L plus ratio plus, get mad. Look, it's a buffalo. Hey, I ate on time today, did my bed, took my meds, I'm good. In before, later, man, I want to draw, but this bed's comfortable.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
y'all are like peeking over the thing now. Where are you? Come back.
I'm hiding. No, I want to stay hidden. Don't expose me to the world.
There you go.
No, I'm being perceived.
Is that what I need to kill? I guess so. There we go. I was eventually gonna remember how to get off a chocobo.
Well, no, bad squire. No.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm sorry.
Me when I get you.
Me when I fucking get you. You already did get me. Fuck it. Okay. Chat. In Foxy's chat. So, for years, in the Discord, we had channels for bullying specific people, right? I have my own now, and it is utter misery.
No, it's not. It's great. What do you mean?
I hate you. Cause
What's wrong, my good friend? What's wrong, my good friend, Mappy?
Foxy.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Milo saw the RAF art.
Yeah.
I'll kill you. Put it away. You know, I didn't miss you. Fuck you. I'm over you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Off me. Off of me. No. I don't want your kisses. Put it away. God.
I'm getting by. I'm just hot and grumpy.
I'm glad.
Burps. Oh my god, my body. Mappy sounds more grumpy. Oh, he's not grumpy. I think Mappy's doing great.
I'll destroy you.
I think he's doing marvelous. Also, yell at Spicy because he hauled 20 pounds up the stairs and then wonders why his arms are hurting as he's building a bookshelf right after.
Spicy. Rest.
And then he goes, I'm almost done though. Foxy, can I throw ice at Spicy? Yes.
Throw ice? Why? Why ice?
Cool him off and
What's this all about then?
maybe knock him
Trouble finding the skin.
unconscious.
Nothing I can handle.
Do that to me. I want an excuse to not do DoorDash tonight.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put his mask
What's wrong, my good friend Mappy?
I'm just tired. I'm fucking work and job and work and it sucks and I hate it.
I'm gonna put y'all over here. You kind of eating up my face a little bit.
This means
don't you?
Good.
I do, yeah.
Plus
Bites
it's a-
you.
Plus it fills that little vacant spot in the corner over there.
Bites you. Bites you. Choose face. Choose your face. Rips your face off. Off it comes. Goodbye to your face. I did fucking. Put it. Oh, stop!
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Your ass.
He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for
Mappy needs to be
Our
put
secret
to a
fields.
comfy bed and tucked by a big, large man and be sung lullabies at.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief.
Yeah.
I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free.
My fucking back, bro. Kill
Cinders
it.
would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Mappy, I forget what your icon is on Discord every now and then, and it's just a flashbang every time I go back to Discord. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Oh wait, no, I don't know who that is.
It's. I mean, that's what I've been saying. You know.
There's
Fucking.
no reason for it to go that
Got that
hard.
twinkle back in his eye. And I call
It's
that
fucking. It's like a little industrial revolution boy who wandered into a magical forest full of furries and weed.
I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
I feel like this is so insanely, wildly insanely non-specific for people who aren't in the server and don't know what we're talking about. Basically, Virtual is the one responsible. So what it is a picture of young Sheldon with a flat cap and a scarf.
You both made it home in one piece.
And grayscaled and given wear and tear to make it look like an old-timey photo, and I hate how much it looks like me.
I wonder if I can find that photo.
That reminds me. I have something for you.
Oh, do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
So you can show stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a funny feeling it's what you were gonna do, but let me find it.
It's so good.
It's a little too good, yeah.
It was me and Virtual collabing and bullying Mappy so spicy. Yes, it was.
Sure.
I was fucking
You didn't say so, but I think he
crying.
wants to forgive you.
And then they did another version where they added text on it that says everything is not Daijobu.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Let me send that version to you instead, because that's funnier. It really looks like I have some kind of ancestor. Hi, Etri.
Hello, I've been here the whole time.
Hi.
What was it you said he called me?
Let's just save that.
A genius? And he spent
Oh my god.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
I love your little guy.
Thank you.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful
Anyway, here's the.
all the same. Now, where was I? Yeah, about to put Zoltan in his place.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
Honestly, low-key, me right now, every day of my life.
He's grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Oh my god. It's so funny.
I hate it so much.
There's no reason for it to go that hard.
Virtual's very, very skilled.
Pure mappy. I am crying.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
No, I need you to understand that every time I look into LOB and I see that there is content that I haven't seen yet, I get a heart attack. Because I'm like, please not in that channel.
Please no.
You want it? And this is absolutely true. I'm calling myself out here when I say this, and I realize this is opening the door for worse. But I'm nothing if not an honest man. I forgot to set my alarm this morning, so I woke up to an alarm I had set on my phone.
Uh-huh.
And I look up, and my phone is sitting at the end of my bed, like above my pillow, and I was clearly like lying on my stomach and looking at it before I fell asleep or something.
Yeah.
I woke up and I turned on my phone and unlock it to see what the most recent thing I was looking at was. It was the Raph art.
Uh-huh.
That's it. That's all I got. I woke up and apparently the thing I fell asleep to looking at, it wasn't a video, it wasn't a game, it was that one art of Raph.
It was I am at work for me when I sent that one art.
It distracted me for like the last hour of work. I spent way too much time and energy hyperfixating on all of the implications of a Raph that looks like that, and all of them make me have a fucking heart attack.
Two goblins tried to stop me. They did not live.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I want to stream.
Stream smelly.
Can't.
Why?
Because I need to make money. I agree, it's very cringe. Maybe one day, someday, I'll make enough money to do it.
Get a Glucose Guardian.
No. The closest thing I have to that is Foxy, and that's unwilling.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Ignore him. Nothing. 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 Nothing is wrong.
What's the matter, good old buddy, old pal Mappy?
You hate it here.
You chose this as a friend. I just want you to know that.
We had.
Yes, it is.
We had like 3 really great conversations, and then I saw that that one of your limbs conjoined to my hip. And I'm like, what are you doing? And you're like, assimilating with you. And I'm like, oh, but what if I don't want to? And you just didn't say anything. You just looked at me
I smiled at you.
and now it hurts. So
It is death, nonetheless.
I get that a lot.
love you though I do. I do not need a Glucose Guardian. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind one, but like, I want it to be one of those ones where it's just like,
How are you feeling?
where I don't have to do anything.
Drifting on waves.
Just a person with money who can just send me money, so I don't have to make money.
Let the waves carry you to
I
a better
wish.
place.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Daya.
Okay, shit.
You should do.
Maybe one of these days I'll have enough. I'll have been going on streaming long enough for it to be lucrative, and then I can stop doing DoorDash. But it's a long ways away. I've been streaming for 3 years, and I'm very pleased with the little community I've made. But if I tried to live on it, I would starve. So
I love that my community is able to fit in the back alley with me.
Thank you,
We all just huddle in and make a little trash can fires.
We all have a little party behind the Denny's.
I can't have a. I already have a glucose guardian. It's called my diabetes medication.
On the front lines of some meaningless war.
It guards you
Oh.
very well.
No, it don't. Not with how I eat.
To treat the
Well,
wounded
then-
as my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was
Yes.
next to useless.
Fucking.
Until he
Go on, say it.
true physical
No.
threat.
I don't wanna.
Ah.
I'm sleepy.
Did you guys hear about what happened with the the Final Fantasy 14 community? Is all like, give Pictomancer a raise.
No.
And Yoshi P's entire response, was, "Shut up, or I'll take away all the magic caster raises."
Marched from one battle to the next.
And I am
Lit-
all for that. Take away the magic
Literally,
cast
Yoshi P turned around and is like, if you want to keep the raises on the jobs that have them, you'll shut your fucking mouth.
Basically.
Yeah, because I know people have been wanting Black Mage to have a raise, and I'm just sitting there
Why?
like, yeah, I don't understand.
Black Mage has
it.
never had a raise equivalent.
Yeah, and it's literally black magic. Black magic doesn't revive anybody. It kills.
I mean, there is necromancy.
No, that's well, I mean, correct, but that's not what Black Mage is.
You're right.
That's Reaper.
But I want to be able to raise my teammates and support my healer. Then play the other healer.
I wanna be able to raise my teammates and support my healer. Bitch, you can barely handle their endgame rotation. What do you fucking mean you want more work? You're getting a whole extra meter on your fucking shit damage class. To be clear, I mean a class that shits damage.
Yeah, of course. You already have another.
And the whole
quest?
Clive, I wanted
What?
to give you something. For
I am begrudgingly accepting that Monk has gotten something akin to a ranged attack.
A chest of all
Because it's not like an instacast like OGCD or whatever. Because like I say this every time I talk about this, but I really just need to say it again. It annoys me so fucking much that the people who complain that all the jobs feel the same now want every job to have the same tools. And it's like, dude, okay, so it's your fault then. The thing you're complaining about is your own fault, is what I'm hearing you say.
Although I like the complex things healers are getting this time around.
I only looked at Monk and it looks fine. It looks interesting. I do like the that you finally have something to fucking do with the riddle skills that isn't using one and then leaving the rest of them alone. They're functionally a lot like summoners different summons now that you can just let them that you can just hang on them and then dump it before the duration expires.
No, there's some cool shit that they gave Monk.
Monk looks great. Yeah, no, it absolutely does.
The fire attack has 20 range.
It's a long boy.
I'm planning on having a just chatting stream. I may just play a bunch of the Dawn Trail videos.
I wanted to discuss what I saw in the Dawn Trail video with y'all because it looked really good.
It really did, yeah.
I saw Whoops cover it.
I only watched the Monk breakdown from one specific channel, so.
I know Miztech has a metric fuck ton of videos on it, so I might bring hers up.
Could we catch them?
The Ainaya is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her
Because
in.
otherwise I was going to revive
Oh,
my TikTok long
this
enough
isn't
to
any
watch
other ship.
stupid videos.
This is the
Yeah, the videos I watched for breakdowns on the classes was from this YouTuber named Rinon. And I've only watched Monk, and I haven't even finished it because I was distracted and bored, and ADHD did the thing.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
the
just
people?
saying,
I just don't
Black
understand.
Mage is cooking.
I'm just saying, I don't know why people are saying Summoner is dead. And it's like, dude, all they did was give it another summon.
Yeah.
Like,
Summoner is still viable. I don't know what
It's
to
still
do.
shit's damage. Like,
Dude, people just wanted shit on fucking everything. They want a reason to complain, so when there isn't really any obvious ones, they point out some bullshit, and then they just go like, oh, this is dead. Oh, man, they didn't do this. Oh, they should have done that. Blah, 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 blah.
I should probably look at Scholar.
Scholar looks fun.
Scholar was always fun.
Scholar keeps eating.
Nom nom.
This time they ate Seraph.
Torgal, why are you running? You don't even have thumbs. Just come over here. Good boy.
Everyone with me?
They have Torgal ride on a chocobo like Red 13.
Oh my god, yeah, I think I made that joke a while ago, and I'm just like, I don't think I could mentally handle it. Oh shit, it's a caution.
They reduce recitation's cooldown! Thank you! Thank you! The single most useful tool in its kit. 98, but I am fine with that. Ooh! Dude, Seraphism looks cool.
I need to know more details about Bard's
Maybe that's what we'll do for just the chatting stream Thursday.
Yeah, I'd be totally down, to be honest.
It gives me a reason, because like on just chatting streams you can just do whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
To a degree, obviously.
That attack is...
Yeah, it is.
I do deeply enjoy the Oh, you're talking about 16 in terms of the attack being cool. 16's coming to PC, isn't it?
Not yet.
Ragnarok is.
And I'm so excited for that. Because I was just considering not that long ago buying it on PS5, and then I saw that, like, oh wait.
Oh, they increased the duration of chain stratagem. Good.
Come on, try to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Aw, you missed. That's a mega flare.
And now you die.
Ow, 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 ow. Rude.
BAM! They made a fucking crater in the port.
It's fine. We were worried about defending the ship, nothing else. Buying one PS5, God of War Ragnarok, but now that I know it's coming to PC with the Valhalla DLC, it's like, oh wait.
I'm gonna send you the video I found for Bard Silver.
They did not, in fact, get rid of the randomness for Bard. So far.
I still think the PS5 is useless unless you want exclusives. Well, I know what Square Enix yeah, he's alive. I mean, he slipped near, so it makes sense.
Confounded.
I don't want any spoilers, so I'm gonna stop watching.
Okay.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh!
So he's not even really a man.
Oh shit.
Phoenix is
That
fiery
totally isn't
fundament.
fucking
Have
creepy.
you no normal enemies? Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me...
But yeah, no, I just know Square Enix takes extremely long time to put exclusives on PC.
New plan! You lead!
So...
We follow!
Yeah.
Follow? Swimming, are you?
Silver.
Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
This is gonna be a neat looking version of the Enterprise.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a noble's veins. These foes will not fall. But they will fall.
These foes will not fall easily, Foxy.
Summon scope.
I am your god!
How long are we meant to keep this on?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
BAM!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right. Run for it!
Oh, lucky fucking bastard.
Isn't he just some normal dude that's been with you this whole time?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, Byron.
He's old. Give him a break.
Like, no, I'm okay. Oh, fuck my hip. Oh.
Oh, spray my hip. Jump! Come on, you're cool, Clive. Let's go.
We will not explain how you got back on board.
I'm just there. Don't worry about it. I'm just that cool. Don't pet me! No. Doesn't Clive have wings? Not really. Bahamut doesn't count.
I'm guessing the new hideout was lost.
No, it's still fine.
The ship was being constructed away from the hideout.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Bastard.
Preparations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Poof.
No fireball.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There's the prince.
damn.
Going back to his kingdom.
What's left of it?
Oh, is he looking for... Do you think he's looking for him?
I don't know. I think he's just looking to see what happened after everything. Because I don't know if he remembers. Because if you remember the whole thing with Joshua, he repressed that.
Bro.
What have I done?
He knows.
He remembers now.
My lord.
There's that little girl again. How is that little girl everywhere?
I don't know.
I hope it's not bad.
I know, same.
She's always just offering salves and whatnot, you know, for healing.
I'm just gonna go to the next area and then I'll take a break. Essentially, as soon as I become able to, I don't know, stand in place as Clive, I will pause and take a break. Because I'm
Maybe
pretty
squiggle
sure...
away to take care of.
Oh, you're gonna squiggle?
Between here and Walloon.
Squiggle.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and cut through the narrow.
Oh, damn, there you go.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Ew. My mom's texting me. She says she's hot and she's already contemplating ordering pizza again.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those fetishes
And then she
fed.
says, I wonder if they make pizza with icicles on it. And I'm just like,
Oh. And I just said, shut your damn mouth, Mom. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Why don't you just have a fucking frozen pizza delivered then?
Just DoorDash a frozen pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ, Black Mage.
There he is.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning
We're out
both
here in
to
the
the
middle
same
of the
fate.
ocean. I wonder what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna tap out because I need to feed my dog and get ready for DoorDash.
Okie dokie, you be safe.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Do you think this is where we're gonna fight, Foxy?
Fascinating.
I know I really need to pee.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That's bad.
Great Gregor's gas!
Woo!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh.
Mid.
Started.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Yeah.
Yeah, this less so has everything to do with Barnabas, and more so we just need to get Jill back.
Yo.
No one fight me yet. God damn it.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I mean, you could have paused. Burning!
Oh, you know what? I leveled up a while ago. I should probably do something about that. Oh, except I'm in contact. Shield will help you.
God!
I should know better. I've played ninja. Oh, Torgal! No, no! Oh. I know he can't die, but I still got upset. Hey. Best.
God, that fucking damn it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, now I can do this. This. And then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna do that. Beautiful. Okay. And then Foxy really has to use the bathroom. And, yeah, so we're gonna... I hate to do this for y'all, but we're gonna take a break. So take this time to stretch, get some food and water. We will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Of all the songs I come back to, it's Mon Ami's fucking theme. I wonder if that's a game y'all would be interested in watching me play. It's been a few years. I think it's been like a year or two since I played it for Silver and Spicy. But I love Danganronpa. That's why I got excited when Raincode came out. I'm just like, yay!
Danganronpa Remaster 1?
Oh my god. Well, they put it on the Switch, but I wouldn't really say it's a remaster. Oops.
No, that don't count. That's just a port.
It's just a port. I really wanted the collector's edition when they announced it, though.
So we all know what in the franchise needs to be remastered just for the hell of it. Not because it needs it, but, you know, it would be cool.
Would.
2.
Oh my god, Danganronpa 2 is forever one of my favorite games of all time.
Exactly!
But what about the first game? The first game's fine, but it's like... It had to exist for Danganronpa 2 to exist. What about V3? Don't talk to me. That game pissed me off. What's so bad about V3 is it's a genuinely good Danganronpa title. It's literally just how it ends that just sours the entire experience. It's just like, really?
The way that it ends is just so stupid.
Yeah, I don't like the ending. It's like everything was good up until that very moment.
It had questionable bits, but I mean, what, you know, indie game or indie developer, you know, thing doesn't have questionable bits every now and then, you know? But as soon as they, you know, say what it really was, and I'm just like, no. I'm just gonna say it.
I would only play the first 2 games. They're the only ones that matter in my heart. What is this? What the fuck? That's a new ability.
Whoa.
Oh, it's Giga Flare. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I didn't see Big Boy. I was wondering, it's like, what stunned me? And it's like, oh, the big guy. Woo! Oh my god, it's so good. Titan and Bahamut are fucking stupid.
Fucking... Oh my god.
They're fucking dead. They're annihilated. They don't have to worry about becoming Akashic because there's nothing left of them.
You don't want to become Akashic. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Your subscription to life has been prematurely ended.
I just wanted the shiny. I think this is where I gotta go, because Yep, I see new stuff. I'm not gonna hurt you, dude. Settle down.
What the hell are you? I am your god.
Oh, hello.
No, you're not fixing that patch. Fuck you.
No, drown.
Just stick his head right in the fucking hole to patch it while he drowns.
Yeah!
God almighty.
Oh, so good. And then Giga Flare for the mage. Beautiful.
God.
There's nothing left.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Untie me, you fool. Ouchie.
Walk.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
I have a feeling that maybe the Enterprise isn't gonna last long.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, no, he's gonna prime, isn't he? Oh, he is priming. Oh, fuck.
Bad, 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 bad.
Oh, not good. Oh, this isn't gonna end well.
Shit.
Oh, managed to deflect it. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Oh, no.
Oh, it split the fucking wave.
Oh,
Maelstrom!
holy shit, it didn't just split it, it made a tunnel.
Odin taking notes from fucking Moses over here. Oh, oh.
Oh. Clive! Jill! Oh, shit.
Oh.
That went straight to the ocean floor. Fuck!
I feel like that has to come down eventually. This fucking sucks, guys.
Can you go on?
Guys, how are we gonna get out of here?
I think so.
I don't think y'all got a choice. You're literally at the bottom of the ocean while the sea's split in two, and that's not gonna stay forever.
But to where?
Anywhere but here? Ah, hell.
Oh, hell!
Oh, hell!
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
But he's probably not feeling good.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
I forgot I had a remote for the AC. That makes my life
must
a million times easier.
Accept your place with the Lord.
Which I know the AC is like right behind me.
As long
but
as there's a
still.
chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
You sure as hell can't fight. Just get the fuck out of here. Woo!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we...
Oh, he took off a big chunk with that hit.
Yeah.
That's 3 hits and he would cleave you.
In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much.
Oh.
Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, you beasts.
Woo! 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 Okay. Yeah, Odin's no fucking joke.
This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Where the fuck did he go?
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard. Let's try. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
Oh, God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still,
So is that essentially his way of saying I was not going to win that fight?
you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause
Does
to
still
rejoice.
seem too soon to fight Barnabas,
The Lord, in
to
his
be fair.
mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
Oh, so I guess it could have gone either way. It doesn't matter.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oh my god.
I've seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Don't do it.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
I'm so ill.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
This one's okay. It's just when it's like full on.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose.
I like that they're being respectful and trying not to look at each other while they're stark naked.
To use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Leg.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might
Good
be
fucking
beyond saving.
My head covered up his crotch. It's just like, oh my god.
You fight to survive.
It's probably okay, but hi, welcome. There's
Hi,
nudity.
Nice. So I just watched a lot of the media tour job changes stuff. And yeah, it looks good.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us
I
all.
get why people are complaining when it comes to Summoner, but I just don't care.
Would you guys just fucking kiss already? It is literally driving me insane.
Jill.
The romantic tension is...
Are you sure?
What, between Clive and... What's her nut?
If this is what you want, then...
Oh!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Stop! That's so sweet! Oh, there's butt cheek!
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. see now that they are all a part of me.
This is so romantic. I'm gonna fucking cry. Would you guys fucking kiss? Kiss now. This is fine,
Nah.
right? This
Yeah,
is
it's fine.
So this is what it looks like when it's given willingly.
Something beautiful about it. It had to have been exhausting, though.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Please.
Kiss.
Please.
Kiss.
Please.
Do it.
The
Do it.
romantic tension. I can't fucking deal with it.
Kiss!
Just fucking kiss! Ah!
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Do it. Do it.
Please.
Do it.
Please. I'm so hungry.
Come on!
The romantic tension
Oh.
is killing me. Ah! Now do it on the lips. Do it on the mouth.
We might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Do it.
I promise you, Clive,
Oh.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Stop. I'll cry. I'll cry in your open mouth.
Do it.
Closer.
Please.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Come
Do it.
on.
Do it.
Come
Do
on.
it. Do it.
Come
Do
on.
it.
Please.
Do
You're
it.
getting closer!
Lion, shut up.
Do it. Do it. You fucking cowards.
No!
Yeah! Up! Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck. Like, that's the implication, right? Like, they are absolutely fucking right now.
Yeah, as we speak.
Yeah, currently.
Oh, finally.
The wait is over, ladies and gentlemen.
My eyes are fucking watery. That was
The
so
first
unbelievably romantic.
the first Final Fantasy protagonist to lay pipe canonically. Clive just spreads his arms.
These pipes are clean!
Oh,
so cute!
I got
That's
cute
very
aggression,
cute.
sorry.
You know who it makes me think of? Foxy.
Yeah.
That really good drawing you did of Flo and Leo.
Yeah, it does, actually. Every little bit of it is very blue bastard coding.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Remember, guys, it doesn't feel enough like a Final Fantasy game.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Round 2.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torkel's just like, are we done? Can I Can I turn my
You done?
hearing on?
Foxy,
Yeah.
do I have permission to complain about the dipshit community on which we belong? 14 community,
14
specifically.
community? Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I get why people are bummed out about Summoner. Really, truly, I do. I just do not care.
With after that last rework that Summoner had, it's very brain dead by this point. Click button, click another button, click another button, click another button.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Yeah, yes.
Shit damage.
And people were mad because it didn't get more complicated, and I'm like,
why? Well, Black Mage is complicated, not really once you understand it.
Black Mage kind of, yeah, and it's just like, here's my complaint. Because when it comes to Summoner, I will admit that Shadowbringers had really good changes for Summoner. The best changes, dare I say. But like, it's I just have no patience for it anymore.
Yeah, I get that.
I really don't. Like, I watched so many different videos on the media tour for Summoner, and all of the comments are like nothing but, oh, why didn't we get Shiva or Ramu or Odin? Why did we get light mode Bahamut? And I'm like, okay, what? Like, I don't even. Like, you look at a lot of the other jobs and they didn't really get much different shit either. They got extra charges of skills they already had, upgrades to skills they already had, or duration and potency increases. But Summoner's bad because you can't summon Shiva now. Like, I don't get it. Like, do I wish Summoner got a little bit more to make its gameplay a bit more interesting? Sure. But am I happy that there is a job in 14 I can still play stoned out of my mind? Yes.
Truth.
I don't know. It's just I hate fandoms sometimes because it seems like all I I just said something. I think it was on Blue Sky and Twitter, but I have that account locked so no one saw it. But it was just honestly, I wish I skipped out on looking at media tour stuff because ain't a single one of y'all knows how to do anything but complain.
Bad news.
Like, literally.
Maybe I'm just
and
easy to entertain because, you know, there's people that complain about 16, and I'm not saying 16's like the perfect game or anything like that, but I have yet to have a bad take about Final Fantasy 16. Meanwhile, everyone, oh, it didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. My brother in Christ, you literally control icons. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so like, and I saw someone put a comment that like perfectly encapsulated how I feel, and there's like, for most of the games, for like the first 3 expansions, people complained that Summoner didn't feel like a Summoner from a Final Fantasy game, and then they made it that, and you're still not happy.
It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Do I think they could have had more interesting options than Solar Bahamut for the level cap summon? Sure.
Yeah.
But he looks fucking cool, and I don't want. You know, especially when it's literally like, I remember old Summoner, dude. I was playing Summoner in Stormblood and shit. Like, I am not. I remember when Summoner had like 3 different rotations. Like, that shit sucked.
Better than I was.
And then they streamlined it to make it way easier to use and make it an actual Summoner. And that felt cool. And now people are mad that they didn't overhaul it again, when I was under the impression that people liked the changes they gave it. In like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, yes. Like, I don't know. Wham, 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 whine, 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 bitch, moan, moan, you know?
Curl does a mouse. You underestimate yourself.
Yes, basically. Black Mage looks cool. It is very funny to me that their new meter is just do your fire rotation again, idiot. But
I'm sorry, brother.
or no, new mana font. New mana font is do your fire rotation again button.
Powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps.
But I honestly don't see like what's so bad. It's like, yes, obviously Pictomancer got a whole lot of love, and I guess in comparison, sure, you can be upset about how the other casters receive their shit, but like,
oops,
like the other shit like other casters got. But Pictomancer is a new job whose whole thing is being flashy, so I don't know.
there we go. My face.
I don't know what they were expecting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, did you think that they were gonna like overhaul the presentation of the casters? Give you more visual information to deal with that's less familiar?
I feel like if you make it through Endwalker, no matter how complicated a job may feel, it becomes just brain dead. Because I'm an all-rounder on my main by this point, and I just go into it. I go, oh, let's see if I remember how to play this job. I'm just brain dead, just I never stopped playing that class, and it's like, and then I get asked, hey Foxy, and it's like, huh? Never mind, you're busy. Oh, just like. I don't even realize I'm playing the game. I'm just in 14 world.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
So is he gonna become one of our party members too? Because that'd be pretty cool. I think he just had to get up and see what had all happened because he didn't really remember. No, he wishes he just, didn't remember. Oh, the lanterns. Ugh.
Either that or he thought maybe most of the destruction was part of a dream and he had to confirm it for himself.
The lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I think at this rate, because I'm looking at how many main scenario quests are left, I may just cheat my own schedule and just replace Persona 3 with Final Fantasy 16 and just wrap up the main story and start on the DLC.
Works from the shadows. Was it you?
Sorry for the noises you're hearing in the background. It's really mouthwash.
It's fine.
No, not you. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
So she's like a really good healer, essentially.
You're going then?
Of course.
But everybody turns the other way
I'm
because
healed.
she's just a kid living
Thanks
on the
to you
streets.
and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Are you getting close to done?
I think so, because, let's see.
Things are like really escalating now.
Yeah, so the main scenario quest that we are on is called Across the Narrow. There is, including this one, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 more
Well,
main
Phoenix,
scenario quests left.
it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Is that a small red moon I see?
Moon! Sorry.
But you saw the normal moon and then that red dot, and I'm just like, that better not be a red moon. You will be returning to Waloed
soon, I gather.
That better not be a red moon that Bahamut is looking up at.
I can think of a few, but I doubt
Smiles.
stop you. You will take your medicine.
Red moon Delman sure is kind of small.
Answers intensifies.
How long will it take us to
No.
get back to our
But
No.
Dunno, about the same amount
come
of
on,
time
bud.
it took us to get here.
But anyway, my point is, I'm sure Dawn Trail will be great, and people will stop complaining about the jobs once the first month has passed.
One more month. And for us that pre-ordered the game, just a few more weeks, I'm shitting and pissing.
Shout out to Silver for giving me the code he bought on accident, by the way.
Yeah.
The professor. I'll go and tell you come in.
Because I literally would not have been playing Dawn Trail without it.
I'll be in the shelves with your laws, mate.
Oh, I'm glad it actually got useful.
Yeah. Y'all ready to sit in queue for 2 hours again?
Oh my god.
I'm probably not gonna have that kind of time. I'm probably gonna be working.
No, here's what's gonna happen. It's like, alright, let's go. I'm up, I started my morning, let's go ahead and log into Final Fantasy 14. Let's see, what's the queue? Oh, 21,000, cool. So I'll be in the game a little after I get home.
We just gotta remember, we can't be AFK for very long, because you know they're gonna bring that back.
Yep. Y'all ready
Yeah,
for the
so
long-ass streams of fucking Dawn Trail? Because I wanted to stream Endwalker, but we were too busy, like, shitting ourselves that I just made it a series, so...
Yeah. Yeah, my fucking... I am looking very forward to Tural as a place.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't really looked at any of the melee DPS. Sorry, I'm ADHD. I haven't really looked at any of the melee DPS, aside from Monk, because I don't really play anything but Monk.
Yeah.
They all seem really great, and I do like how, like, level 100, it's just everyone gets, like, I gotta get the skill that's like, fuck you and everything near you.
System of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Anyway. I'm interested in the Monk changes. Summoner is fine, stop whining. Scholar looks fucking awesome. I love the new stance they have. And the way I heard it described by the video I watched is, Summoner has been given a, I have decided we are not going to take damage button.
you once helped Helena get
Oh
her
shit,
hands
my
on
food's
exactly
here.
that.
Nice.
Chance you could help me too?
Eat that food, baby.
Let me accept
If
this
it's for the good
quest.
of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
I'm probably not gonna make it an official break because I'll only be gone for a handful of minutes, but
What
still.
exactly is this good stuff you need me
Yeah.
to find?
And Silver and I can keep the people entertained.
Yeah.
You've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echo.
But yeah, Silver, I did take a look at some of the bard changes.
So this smelter is similar to the myth.
They may not be everything you wished for, but they do give you some very nice things.
As long as it's, you know, just more actually useful things, I'll be happy.
I forget what it was, but
I'm gonna go get my
what's
food.
the thing?
I don't care what this guy's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's
Well,
info dumping about medicine or something. I don't know.
Yeah. What's the thing you have, Silver, called Coda or whatever?
I don't think it's called Coda.
It's like a meter or something.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember what the meter's called, but I know what you mean.
So I do remember that your level 100 skill is a DPS that deals more damage based on how full the meter is.
Oh, okay.
And here's another thing I think you'll like. You know your basic rotation songs?
Yeah.
You can cast those without a target now.
Oh, thank you!
so you can keep uptime in between downtime.
Thank you.
But
Oh,
other
that
than
would
that,
make
it
it so much
seems like you got. Other than that, it seems like you got um, upgrades of skills you already had. I think they brought back an old AoE skill that Bard used to have. I think it was called Wild Shot or something.
wild shit. I'm gonna have to watch that video to see real quick.
Yeah. I think you'll like the changes. I don't know if the randomness of procs is gone or anything, but I do know that you've been given a lot more freedom in what songs you play and when. Specifically because you don't have to be targeting to cast shit like Mage Ballad, Army Pain, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, wide volley. Okay.
Wide Volley, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was called Wild Shot. There's a W in there, I guess. Yeah.
Oh shit! Battle voice and radiant finale are buffed. Yes.
They got big buff. They got bigly buffed. And then you get a combo skill off of Radiant Finale, I think.
Nom, nom.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Either
Can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
either my Domino's is just really fast, or they see our address and go, "There's a big tipper!" just fucking cobble everything together. Make sure
I
it's
have
nice
started
and
to
fresh.
recognize.
Go!
They just got their house destroyed. Be nice to them.
Feel bad for them.
They got. Yeah, honestly, Foxy, what's hilarious? I literally have a Domino's on the corner, the block behind mine.
Yeah.
So nice. But yeah, while you were gone, I was telling Silver about the changes I remembered. And you should have heard when I said, oh yeah, you can cast like your main 3 songs without a target now, so you can keep uptime. I just hear, thank you!
That is good shit, though.
Let's see here. Oh man. It is so hot. I know I'm not really allowed to complain because I'm sure it's not as hot where you are as it is where I am, but damn is it toasty.
I feel like it's hot everywhere. I think we're being cooked.
Yeah. No, but global warming ain't real. What do you mean?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for
The libs are manipulating the weather to trick us.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the
They've hijacked the space lasers to influence the weather and trick us into buying woke solar panels that send subliminal 5G waves to make us like gay people.
The bearers you helped liberate in the dragon's air.
Oh, yeah, they enhanced second wind, so now I can heal myself a bit better.
Save a Cole's team were when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
Enhanced Troubadour 2? Hell yeah.
I hope everything's
Wait, Second Wind is getting a buff?
Yeah.
I think the potency is being increased and it's getting a regen. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy,
Blown to
do you
shit
think
and
Waloed
splinters.
would have resisted invasion for
So
so long?
Bloodletter is going to be
Very
upgraded to
little is
Heartbreak
known
Shot.
and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Yeah, let's,
We have the
yeah,
good
let's,
King Barnabas to thank
sorry,
for
let's
that.
go with that, sure.
Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
Dude, hell
If
yeah.
there
Yes, I
is
have. I'm
anywhere
sorry. I need to make it home so I can drop him off and get to my job. I'm really sorry.
And tell us what we will
You as
find.
well. Keep up the great work.
Sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
Listen, I do love the Earth, but I swear to God,
You out of my hair.
every
Interrupt me, and it's
time I'm on that one corner, there's always someone there who's like, "Hey, donate," and I'm like, "With what money?" like,
I really wish, friend. I really wish I could.
truly, I love the Earth, and you know what? I look for volunteer opportunities, but like, I have nothing to give. I barely have money to give myself. Like,
of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash.
and Machinist, I think, got like a few OGCDs, and that's kind of it.
On the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea.
I can't wait to like get my hands personally on
New Bard?
Well,
Or
on
Viper,
Bard,
yeah.
yes, but I want to, since I'm gonna try and do Viper for Dontrell. I really want to just see how it actually feels in my hands.
Quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if
Thank you.
Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to
Oh shit! I'm throwing on a tank top before I go start driving. I am sweating.
Waloed has achieved the impossible.
Hi. I love you too, bud. I know. It's very hot. Let's get some water in you, huh?
It's a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Although I can't see
wonder
that beach
what
the same ever again because it's where I lost my V card.
Probably more visits.
I wonder if there's anyone who knows that coast as intimately as this fine young lady. I'd say we know it pretty intimately.
Jill stares.
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? And he just folds his hands and he like looks at Jill with the biggest, dumbest smile on his face.
Jill's just like, Clive, please.
Yeah, Clive. Clive, in the name of the gods, stop. And then he just keeps on smiling and he looks at him. We had sex.
and Vivian's like, ah, okay, yes, got that, thank you.
Like a lot of it. She's like, oh my god, Clive.
For like hours. Oh my god.
Torgal had to leave. Like he got up and left because it was going for so long.
It's your brother.
Thank you, kind.
Condition continues to worsen.
You have painted a very detailed picture
Lesion on his chest pains
of your
more
experiences on the coast. The world is dying. Can we focus on that?
can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
And then Clive walks away to do something, and then she goes up to Jill, and he's like, "So is he like? Is he any good?" And Jill just like shakes her head and walks away. and Vivian's like, "Well, at least tell me how big he was. Come on, don't be like that."
I'm fucking crying.
He's a bloody prince. I'm curious.
He's a fucking unit. Look at those abs. You've seen those abs up close and personal.
I'm just saying, does it flex like a muscle? Yes or no? And at that point, Jill's covering it was going.
My lord.
So, what is this critical?
Oh my god.
a rare herb.
I inhaled
by the name
that
of
food and then I
stonewort.
started laughing like a mad person.
Sorry.
So my stomach is like, what the fuck?
Discovered a patch near the
Does it flex like a muscle? I'm using that from now on. I don't know if it came from anything, but for me, that came right off the dome. I'm very proud.
One that we might reach without being turned.
Spicy wants to know if it flexes like a muscle.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna lay my head down on those pecs of his. They look comfy.
I shall go in your stead.
You may have them. They are yours. I grant them to you. The thighs, however.
Oh come on, you
The
can't
area
harm me from
surrounding.
the thighs. Come on.
You take the pecs, I get the thighs. It's only
But
fair.
where's that leaf spicy?
My lord.
God, I wonder. Does he have any other muscle that is particularly full and jiggly?
You're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here.
There's a lot of
and
good
prepare the
parts
other
that
ingredients.
just. I mean, Clive
That's
is
fair.
a big man, a big. Sorry, what we were talking about?
Fucking, and then eventually, like at the final confrontation where they're about to get speared away and Vivian's down on the shore, and Jill looks down, and I have the taste! What is it? He's fucking here!
Fuck!
Vivian, the storm, like they dissipate or whatever, the storm goes away, and Vivian's like standing on the shore, and she's like, she just starts nodding, and she's like, lucky bitch.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna go, like, be a productive adult instead of killing you now. Love you, bye.
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 My fucking stomach hurts.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us.
Oh my
case,
god.
It would not have
I
been
ate too
possible
fast.
without the musings of Moss.
Again.
think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along?
Well, it doesn't help that whenever I'm invested in conversation or a cutscene, I do that thing, like how you see people mindlessly eat popcorn.
If we're finished here, join me in the
as
ale
I watch
hall.
a movie, just
I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Just fucking.
Right away.
So then I go, oh, I don't have any more food. Oh. Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Liz said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks. Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go. Of course.
Y'all, I'm feral.
You're feral?
Yeah. There's a release date for Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Oh.
October 25th.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Feed me.
No wonder they can
Feed me the Sonic content.
Feed me.
Is something wrong? Not at all.
Is Summer Game Fest going on right now? Because it's a Summer Game Fest trailer.
Wish your friend farewell. Just wanted to let you know that
I guess it would be around that time,
You're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
I guess I need to plan better now. If I'm gonna do stuff like that. Oh my god! All the green dots!
The Dominion's all but done for.
That's what I heard.
Then it's lucky we stayed
Was
here.
that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, we'll undo all the danger. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Oops.
The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Might the Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the... We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the
Let's look at the
recent
schedule for
troubles.
Summer Game Fest.
Her defenses
Because if
are
nothing
sound,
else, I can
and
just
her
put it in the
garrison
corner while I'm
well
doing
prepared.
side quests.
Which is more
Oops.
than can be said
My
for
face is on.
Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect
Let's
place.
see. So the...
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
Street Fighter 6 is getting a Fatal Fury crossover?
Question. That is why
Damn.
this levy
Alright.
is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
No,
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
All right there. What is it you're after,
You know what?
sir?
I'll leave shit
Just
like
your
that
opinion,
for
actually.
just chatting
I
streams.
wondered what you thought of the Duke
I really
of
wanted to
Oriflamme.
play this game.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke is asking too much. He'll take everything we have.
And to think, I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twin. A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
The garrison salvaged what they could from Moore.
Sell anything today? As much as you, I'll wager. I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Who's crawling on me? Whatever it is, it's probably dead now.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards,
Spicy.
I don't care how he does it.
What happened?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Jesus Christ, Spicy. I just saw it. What the fuck?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you
Sure,
loved.
it could have been anyone. That doesn't make it any less fucked up, dude.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
Foxy, can you adopt Spicy into your home
But
for
the
his
battle is
safety?
lost.
I think at
about
this
that.
time my home is not as safe as it should
What
be.
happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really
No,
matters to me.
admittedly, it's
Not
probably
following some
safer than
nobleman's
that
orders
shit.
for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Silver, do you want a
Especially
raccoon
with
dog
men like
and
you
a
and
screaming
Philippe to
fox?
champion our
Because
cause.
apparently their homes are
I,
trying
for
to
my
get them.
part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stubborn
If I had a
might still
room,
tempt
yeah.
him to joining hands. But I suspect
I barely
shall
got
have to
enough
call
room
upon
for
your
me
help
and my mom and my dogs.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
To be fair, my home's not trying to kill me. It's it's something I haven't talked about.
My home might be trying to kill me, but in a different way. What?
Your town needs you.
There's something creepy crawling in the walls.
Sorry, that's me.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
I would speak with
God
this
damn it,
Duke.
what are you doing to my walls?
I don't know. I thought it'd be cool.
What does the day
It's not healthy to be back there.
We need a streamer house. You joke about that, but I feel like that's honestly the reality of our generation at this point.
Good God.
We're all huddled together in a single house just
Right
to
like the wind.
survive and have a roof over our head. Like,
God, these days you can just see the aether in the air.
Yeah. I don't feel
No,
it.
thank you.
I want the thing.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Jesus Christ.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Right here.
It's spherical!
Spherical!
Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay, is there anything else here? Nope, looks clear for now. Burps. Let's go here.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Yeah, but also like
Clive,
our
I was just about to
ADHD
say
is
for
gonna
you.
get to us and we would
I'd like
rip
you to
each
take
other's
something
head off
Sir
by the end
Wade
of the
up
day.
Nice Pool. Seeds for
Yeah.
planting. Thought it was about time they started growing
Yeah.
their own food.
Yeah.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if East Pool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks.
You'll be the
Ask if I
maid. I'm
didn't
the
have
one
to.
with the crippling
There.
OCD.
That should be enough to keep him in gazelle greens for a few years
If
at
I
least.
even see a pair of socks laying on the floor,
Gazelle
I'm
greens.
either gonna throw them at the culprit or
most
throw them in the
mouth-watering
trash.
crop, I'll admit.
And they'll be like, "Where are my
But they're
socks?" It's
hardy,
like, maybe
they go
don't leave them on the
fast, and they
fucking
fill a
floor.
hole. Better that than something
What
that'll
if they're in
wither
my
away
room?
at first frost.
Don't
And
leave
chocobos
shit
love them
on
too,
the floor.
which is no small thing.
Why the fuck are you in
And
my
I say
room?
all of us need to pull together
Why
to
can't
get
you
East
just
Pool
clean
back
your
on its feet.
room?
I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but
Hold on.
cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway,
I'm
Sir
fine
Wade'll know
my
what to do
room.
with
I
them.
just changed my
If you
socks and I
don't,
was gonna
well,
put them away at the end of the
Go up there
day.
and show him
Why can't you
myself.
just put them in the hamper
Sure
that's
you
like
will.
2 feet away from you?
My hamper's in the bathroom.
That seems like a fat load and not my problem. Get the fucking hamper in your room.
It seems like a fat load of get out of the room. See, there's a reason why I like locks on my door.
Yeah, no, my OCD is awful. I can be a real nag. If I even so much as see a wrapper on the floor, I will destroy you.
I can't stand wrappers and other trash on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, radius is actually kind of big. Hold on.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust
Y'all
you're
are
being
just
careful.
proving my theory.
Of course.
Why
It
would you
had
litter
to
in
be
your
me.
own house?
The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held
I knew
suspicion of
people
mine
like that.
the slaver we've been tracking is an
No, I
old
will say,
acquaintance.
unfortunately, my house is
She's
like
no
that
fool.
now, but it's simply because
come in
this
first, she
house
would have
is
spotted us straight away,
tiny,
then vanished without
and
a
shit
trace.
ends up on the floor.
No, I mean, the people I'm talking about would literally open the wrapper and either leave it on their desk
I'd
or
say
it
so.
just, or
She
they
tried
throw
to
it on the
recruit
floor.
me. Seems her time in Rosario.
And then
was
I
laid
will
to
have,
rest. She's abducted
I will
bearers
sometimes
from
like
across the
have things
region
on
and
my
is looking
desk
to
for a
smuggle them
while
back into
until like, you know,
Sunbreak.
let's say it's like
After her brush with
like
those
candy
beastmen on
or
the road to
Sutton
Northgate, she hired
wrappers.
herself an Imperial escort.
It's like, okay, I have all of
Which she
them right
wants me to
here.
join.
Not one has gotten onto the floor, and if they have, I've, you know, gotten it, I've picked it up.
Then I'm going
Candy's
with you.
empty. Put
I'll
it
take
all
care of
in
the
there,
escort.
throw it away.
You can see the bearers to safety.
It's like a, you know,
Where
one of
are
the
they?
processes.
The Baum archers
Yeah.
seem to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Is there still a protector on my Maybelline Leo keychain? I just noticed like a certain shine to it. I'm like, wait, did I not get all the peelies?
Are you gonna save the peely?
I just forget to get all the peelies. I get one side and forget that there might be another on the other side.
Game Grumps, save the peelies.
Save the peelies.
I heard the Guardian saying you're supposed to grow on.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
There's always going to be that one
delivery
person with the
from
trashy
Martha.
room full of dust, snack bags, cans, and water bottles everywhere and not bother taking the trash out. I don't want that life, bro.
These
Dude,
are Gizal green
I
seeds.
am the designated trash
Martha's
runner
keen
and
to
it
cut the apron
drives me
strings then, is she?
nuts. It's like you
I
could just
jest,
put it in the
of
garage,
course.
just tie it up. Stop
see,
stockpiling
thought we
all
might be able to
mannerisms of
revive the
shit
old wheat
in the
fields,
trash bag. Stop
but
testing
they'd
how
long
strong
since
the
gone to
trash
seed.
bag is. If it's
Only
full, if
without
the
the seeds.
if the lid will
Martha was
not
hoping you might
close
be
all
able to
the
show the
way,
bearers how to
fucking
plant and
throw the
tend
trash
weeds,
out!
so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not
I
a
have
bad
to
idea.
take it once a week!
These bearers had only recently escaped
Stop!
the ponds before we brought them here.
To be honest,
They know
if
little of
I had a
freedom,
better living
providing
situation,
for themselves and their loved ones.
my room and my house
Unless we
wouldn't be
teach
as
them how to
fucked as
live
it
like
is.
free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Because mom is
that
always
myself
like, we
and the
need to
Guardians
clean
have
up,
been
and
the
I'm just
best
like, I
examples of them
agree,
so far,
but
subsisting
you
almost
have to
entirely on
understand
Martha's
that
charity
when
as we
stuff
do.
is moved out
It's
of
about
one
time
room,
we all
you want
start
it to go into
provide for
mine,
ourselves.
and then I'm just like,
Bearers
okay,
and
where's it going in
guardians
mine?
alike.
Into the closet. There's only so much room in the closet, and the closets already have a ton of shit.
We've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
You
There
know?
have been alarming reports of
It's like maybe everything
closing
doesn't
in.
need to go in the closet. Maybe I want
They're
some
coming.
things
Wait,
out.
all of them. Time it all. I thought we'd have more time.
I guess I can talk.
Gather the men in the
talk about
square.
the thing.
Send
I'm
to the
just
rest
kind of
for
a private
reinforcements.
person. I guess
Yes,
I can
so
go to
wait.
the extent of my comfort. It's
The Horde.
something that I haven't talked about.
Kashek, a veritable
And
legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the
no one
northern
has to
reaches
do
for a
anything
while
for
now.
me. We are in
We
the
don't
works
have the numbers
of.
to hold back a swarm that size.
I just figure I'm doing a
had hoped to build a
fuck
perimeter
ton
wall
of
so that
side
myself and the
quests,
Guardians
so
might be
and
able
I'm
to
sure
defend the
not.
village, but
We're not paying
now you're out
attention
of
to it.
time. Precisely.
But
If
the
reinforcements
reality
from the
is
rest
right
arrive
now it's
before
like
they
so.
do, we
Me and
may
my parents
just
have a good
scrape through,
relationship,
but I
so
fear that's
and I
rather
don't
an
want to live
enormous
alone,
if.
so that's why I'm here. So.
What if you could call on reinforcements
but-
from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers?
As
We brought them here
of-
so they might live, not
God.
die fighting for their lives.
So wait.
How long was it?
You said
was
you
it
like men
now?
to defend
like
the village.
fucking September
The
of
bearers, not men.
almost
Do
2
they not
years
wish
ago.
to see Eastpool saved?
Yeah.
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What
I
help
was
they are able to
impacted
offer could
by
still prove the
Hurricane
difference between
Ian.
victory
Isn't
and
that
defeat.
great? Obviously, I still have a house, and I still got
You're right, my
some
lord.
things left.
Appeal to them.
But minus my room, I ain't got no walls. And I have a bathroom and a half right now.
My friends, I humbly beg your
Currently
aid.
we are safe.
We
The
Guardians
heat
are few
is
and our enemies
a pain
many.
in the ass to deal with.
But
more
I
so than
swear we
usual.
can defeat them
Um,
with you at our side.
But
You would send us to the slaughter.
I didn't talk about it because I am a very
Serves
private
bait
person, and also
those
like
fiends of
it's very
you
devastating.
and your
And after a while,
might
the
be spared.
copium runs out. It's like, yeah, I'm fine. And then eventually you discover, I don't know, black mold in your walls, and you're like, I'm not fine.
But it is worth fighting for.
I don't expect anybody to do anything. There's nothing really to be done. But rest assured that we have things in motions that hopefully will get us back on track by the end of the year. Fingers crossed, knocked on wood, all that shit.
Where you could be free.
But that's the extent.
And you got one.
So my house isn't trying to get me. Though, I will say...
This is your village.
I know I'll get condolences for this, but I say this in a lighthearted fashion. So, I lost my grandmother back in January, which is another reason why I was very, vacant for a while.
No, I'm right.
Because it was a very hard process, but I bring that up for context purely. But I shit you not. I swear weird shit has been going on since she passed. Because, for example, we got a new smoker to smoke like chicken and stuff like that.
Having never stood up for yourself.
And we're just all vibing inside the house and stuff.
Or will you fight like 3 men and women?
It just falls over. It scares the shit out of me and my parents, right? It just fucking... Because I'm just getting coffee and all that. My parents were vibing in the living room. Just all of a sudden we hear crashing outside. It's like, what the fuck?
Give me a sword.
And there's no reason it could have fallen over. No reason whatsoever. It just fell over.
Now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
And then we've had like instances of like some of the lamps acting up. Like, you know how lamps will freak out if like a light bulb is loose or something? Or like you're screwing in a light bulb and it just kind of flickers a little bit. That's what it was like, and it's like, what the fuck? Grandma says she's moving in as it goes. Funny thing, my grandmother despises the heat.
One thing.
So she would be able.
So
if she was a ghost, she would come over here just to see how we're doing, how we're taking her loss and everything, and it's just like, ew, you live like this?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking,
People
it
are
certainly won't be now.
It's fucking hot. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest.
I feel like I
These
have
will
a good enough
position
community
themselves at
where I
strategic
can be a
points
little
around the
more
village.
real, a little more
Upon
open.
engaging with the
Obviously, I'm not going to
each
go into
detachment will
great
keep the
deep
creatures
detail
occupied
for
as best
my
they
own
can,
safety reasons
steadily
and
retreating
my own
all the
comfiness
while.
and all that.
You're going to
But
lure
it
them
has
into the
been
village.
a really hard time for
We
a
will have
while.
neither the time
But
nor the resources to
I
treat
guess
the
I just
wounded,
hit my
so
breaking
injuries
point
must
by
be
the
avoided
time
at all
2024 rolled
costs.
around, and it's just like, you
Instead,
know what?
we will
I
focus
want to
purely
do the
on
things
defense
that I
at
enjoy.
first.
I want to do the
By
things I
coordinating
love.
our
I
withdrawal
don't
through the use of
care.
messengers drawn
I
from among the
don't
bearers.
care.
We will aim to have the swarm
I want to
converge
do
at a point
what
of
I feel
our
like
choosing.
doing. Because
With
I
luck,
know, in
that
the end,
point will be the
I
village
have
square.
a very
The perfect
supportive
place for
small
our most
community
able warriors to
that will
surround them
always come
and fall
back to
upon
watch
them.
me play
And
games,
for you and
to
I
watch
to
me
finish
draw,
them
to
off.
just,
A
I don't know,
sound plan.
watch me sit
But one
here
that'll require a leader with a
and
cool head and
just
strong
talk about
nerves to
anything and
coordinate the
everything.
retreat. I'd say you have
Especially
both in
over
abundance
side
to wait.
quests because
be needed.
my ADHD
Please, leave
just
the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
And I will say, for those that have followed me for a long time, I'm not.
Then you know
Asterix
what
is
you must
fine,
do.
okay? But
We work together. Everyone playing their part.
6 months
Each
ago,
shielding the other that
I
no
started
man
writing
might
and
fall.
everything, and storyboarding and all that,
Eastpool
and
might live on.
my file exploded,
Rosaria.
and now I have to
Rosaria.
rewrite everything, and I don't know, the whole experience has just been
We've no
overwhelming
time
to
to
be
argue, my
honest,
lord.
and
do
so
as you
I've
ask.
reached a point
And I will
to
do as
where
you
it's
ask.
like, I have too much shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Suppose we'd
I
better
have too
do our
much
bit
shit.
too, then, eh?
I thought I was.
you
It was one of
are,
those. I thought I was ready. But I guess that just kind of woke something up in me, and now it's like, okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need to do a little bit more learning, and I don't care how old I'm going to be. I don't care how old I am. Ew. If I am passionate about something, I am going to fucking do it. And I have a wonderful community in just the 4 years of, like, inconsistent inactivity. Jesus Christ, Joshua, can you chill? But, I need to do a little bit of learning. I need to do a bit of figuring things out. Because it was one of those, like, I probably could do it. I probably could write a really good story that all of you could enjoy. But at the end of the day, I ended up not enjoying what I was doing, and it was a sucky feeling. So if I want to do something that is my own creation like Asterix, I need to go about it in a different direction. Even if all I do is just little, like, silly comics or lore comics or whatever, that gives people a better understanding instead of writing a story. Because, my problem as a creative mind is that a lot of people say I'm really good at telling stories, and I don't dispute that. What I do dispute is, like, how I am able to tell the stories. It's like, oh, well, I bet you could tell stories just by writing it. No, I'm not a good writer. I like visualizing my stories. But at the same time, to do that, you need, like, something to work off of. And that's why I've been doing, like, the Rise comics. Because it helps me learn how to build comics, how to tell stories, how to show emotion in characters' faces and everything. I've been doing a lot of learning through Rise. Rise has been like a fucking tumor in my head, dude. I can't get it out. It is such a fun series. And I'm so mad that Nickelodeon just won't give us what we want. And I know we have Mutant Mayhem and all that, and it's fine. But Rise, though.
God is here. So wait.
But
how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are
but
still
yeah,
facing some
I just need
resistance,
to,
but I think the
as
worst
far
is
as that,
behind us.
honestly,
order a detachment or
for the
two to
past
fall
couple
back
months in particular, I've been doing a lot of, like, soul searching and figuring out, essentially, like, having less of a workload on my shoulders and just doing what I love, because that's what I want to do. And if I'm not enjoying what I do, I can't bring positivity. And honestly, at the end of the day, as a content creator, that's all I really want to do. This world can be so cruel and can be so ugly at its core. I mean, you see shit every day of just horrible shit happening to people. And all I want to do is just bring a smile to people's faces, or just, I guess, just be a voice where it's like, man, I'm having a bad day. Oh, hey, look, Foxy Patty's on. I wonder what she's up to. And even if you're not watching what I'm doing or anything like that, that you're at least, you know, entertained, that you're enjoying what I'm doing, and that you're hearing me out, and that I manage to be more of a positive light in your day. Because I don't know about all of y'all, but I can't stand the negativity after a while. It is too much. And in my case, I tend to shut down after a while. It's one of those, like, if you have a bad day, that's one thing. You go, oh man, so-and-so did this, and it pissed me off, and blah, 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 and there was this one bad customer or whatever that just ruined your day. You know, that's one thing. But staying in that negativity can be a lot. It can honestly be really draining. And so, and I only know that because, as I previously mentioned, whenever I really dedicated my... Joshua! I am trying to be wholesome here, and you are exploding people, and I can't deal with it. But yeah, no, things are really tough. Everybody's going through it. Ever since the pandemic, everybody's just trying to figure out what to do with their lives. And the reality is, oh Jesus. And the reality is like, things are awful. They're hard for, especially people of our generation and generations after. Like, it sucks, dude. Jesus Christ. Speaking of pissing damage, Jesus. I hope as a member of your community, even a friend, to bring you joy right back. Lion, if I may, I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna make you cry, okay? Now listen here. Listen here. You are an absolute goat, my dude. Like, don't think I don't see everything that you do. I may not always be around in everybody's streams, because hell, I mean, I'm only one person. I can only tune into so many streams. But you are always there for people. Just to even talk to, even to a short degree, to even be like, hey, I know you're going through this thing. I won't pressure you to talk about it, but just know that I'm here for you. And not just that, those are my friends and mutuals that are honestly going through it, that are struggling and genuinely need the help and really appreciate and use that help. You're there for them, and it's so insane. And I will say, I hope you are, of course, taking care of yourself. But I'd like to think that despite some of the more cursed things you say and everything, that you are very smart and you know what you're doing and you're careful with your funds and you're able to take care of yourself. So I just want to say, Lion, that you are an absolute sweetheart, and just keep being you, man. Because holy crap, you are there for people when they didn't even know that they needed just somebody to just say, hey, I won't force you to talk, but if you want to talk, you are more than welcome to. Cry now.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
But yeah, I
have
mean,
guardians posted
I
around
will
the village
even
to keep
admit
watch for
that
further
I have
attacks,
my
but
moments
all
where my
seems
mental
quiet
health is
for
in
now.
the fucking
I hesitate
toilet.
to say it, but
Like, it's laying in somebody's fucking septic, backing everything up. That's how bad my mental health can be. But, I mean, myself as a person, there's only so much that I'm able to control, what I'm able to do. And at the end of the day, I have to look out for myself and figure out, what do I need to do? What do I need to improve in order to improve my mood, so that
you brought us together,
so that I can
showed us what it means
also
to
be
fight
that
for what you
sparkling
hold
light
dear.
for others.
We never had
But
nothing
you guys have been so amazing for the past 4 years. And God, it's insane to think that I've been doing this for 4 years. And
forgive us,
I-
Sir Wade. You and
whenever
your
I
people
started, I
saved
thought
us.
that I had to
Still
have
we
all the
dare to
answers,
cheer.
that I just
But
automatically
there's no
had
doubt in my
to
mind anymore.
know what I needed
We're
to
free
do as
men
a
now.
streamer. And
So we have to start acting
that
like it.
I wouldn't say I was
We have
on my
to fight
high
to
horse,
protect
but
what's
I
ours,
definitely stressed
to
myself
protect
out,
Eastpool.
thinking that I knew what to do and
we
everything.
We all shall.
But
Together. This is our home. And if anyone
But
or
I don't
anything
know. I put a
tries to
lot of
take it away,
expectations on myself,
they'll
and
have
I
us to
honestly
answer
feel like
to.
I am more comfortable
Go on,
this
then.
time around.
Let's get
Just
to work.
doing it, just
This village isn't gonna
taking the
rebuild
break
itself.
from being employed, because my last job, I worked retail. That's as much as I'm willing to say. Honestly, that's probably enough. But
They're not slaves anymore.
The job was honestly really good. I even got a
No.
management position and a pay raise
They're
and everything.
Rosarians.
And it was really, really
Your
great.
father took pity on the bearer's
But
plight,
after some
and I believe if he
management
was still with us
changes
today,
above me and
this
everything, as
is
well
what he would have
as
wanted.
the company making
believe you
some
might be right.
questionable choices, it was that level of like,
I shall
oh,
remain here,
everyone
my
was
lord,
work as a team,
and
but
do what I
also
can to
you
help
have
rebuild
like
the village.
this list
After
of
all,
expectations that
this
you
is
have to
my home
fulfill.
now, too.
Otherwise,
And
you're
I
in
could hardly
trouble.
call
You don't
myself
get
an Eastpoolian if I
bonuses.
didn't
You don't
pull my
get
weight.
lunch
I
paid
think
for
you'll
you
find
or
it's
whatever.
Eastpoolian, Sir
And it's
Wade.
just it was getting
But you should be
unfair. There was a
proud
lot
all
of
the same.
expectations, and
I'll have to pull my weight
I was
too.
literally,
Can't have the rest
I
getting
literally have
outclassed.
health problems now because
Speaking
of that
which, I
job.
ought to be
My
getting back.
knees are never the same.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
My right foot is
course.
all
And I'll be
what I
counting
call
on
my
yours
baby
too.
foot.
Those
Because
Rosarians
it's
have
smaller
got to
than
stick
the other
together,
due
ain't we?
to health
Indeed we
complications
have.
whenever I was younger,
And
right?
Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you
But
get the chance.
so my ankle
I
is a
ain't
little
paid you for
worse
delivering
there.
them
It's not
seeds
like
yet.
broken or anything.
Right.
It's just
I will.
muscle tissue, I guess. Which I did have surgery, so I guess maybe
Lord
that's
Rossfield,
just there.
Do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the
But I
goblins from the
literally,
Stillwind
I'm a
marshes?
people pleaser. I think that's much been obvious
could I
considering I
forget?
want to be positive for everybody. But I also want
There's
to be
one
as
side
real
that
as
I
I
shall
can
never
be.
forget.
Like, what you see on stream
You
is honestly as real as
Facing
it
off
can
against
be.
that giant Morgul.
Short of just,
Not a trace of fear on your face.
short
Since
of
that
just,
day,
I
there have
guess,
been more than a few times
bawling.
when I felt like giving up.
Because I
When the
don't
odds seemed so
like
stacked in the
crying.
enemy's
It makes
favour,
me feel out of
I
control.
thought I may as well just lay down my sword
I don't
and
know if
surrender.
that's just my silly little brain or what.
I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
Robofoot for Foxy. Honestly, entertaining
Know
it
that
at this
whatever
point.
trials Eastpool may face,
It'll
I
worsen
shall
your
never
balance. My
lose
balance
courage.
is awful now. I
Thanks to
walk
you.
like a newborn deer.
It's all right. You have always been a true shield.
But the greatest
I know that
illusion man
Eastpool,
has ever made
and
is the idea
indeed
anyone
all of
knows what they're
Rosaria,
doing. Real.
will be safe in your
Honestly,
hands.
real.
Thank you, my lord.
But I feel like
I
I
know the
finally
rest of the
found that
world will be
perfect
safe in
happy
yours.
medium currently. I mean, I still want to one day find my own
I'll do my
employment
best.
again, but if I'm going to break my back over something, I need to like I need to find a job. Man, I'm so mad because I really did like
The
that
hero
job, but after a
returns.
while, after the
It's lucky
expectations
you
and the
came by when you
changes
did, eh?
and the reasons
Not
why
only did
people
my
were
seeds get delivered,
quote
but you
unquote
went and
let
saved
go,
Eastpool and all.
it was just kind of
I
like,
just did what I could.
no, I think I'm done.
And
Not
it's
to mention
only
the level
right
of
that you get
favoritism. Oh my
rewarded
god.
for it.
I have
Take it
that job
before I
made me
change my
have
mind.
such a fucking stigma
Martha.
about the term favoritism.
So,
What are we in
Eastpool's
fucking
finally back on
elementary
its feet
school?
again.
Way to go,
And a
Timmy!
home to
You
free
did
bearers.
it.
Who'd have thought
You
we'd
did
see
such
the
a
day,
good
eh?
job. Here's a
Well, it was your
star
idea.
right on your
I
forehead.
know that, but
And you know
I
what?
never
You want
stopped
this
to think
candy
what it
bar?
would mean. Bearers in
Meanwhile,
charge of
all the kids that
themselves,
actually did
thinking
most
for
of the work.
themselves,
What the
working
fuck?
for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even
I missed the
hidden
fake
away.
job you had.
I
Oh my
suppose the rest ain't
god,
much different
yeah.
Nowadays.
The only thing I
know,
didn't like was the whole ID checks, and it
bearers
wasn't
living
even
free
like,
like that.
oh, it's an invasion of
Reminds
privacy.
me of
No,
when I
because
first
I
met
mean,
Sid.
you just have to look
Old
for
as I am
the
to recall
year,
that particular
and
day.
then if you need to,
I
just
take
do
it
the
you
math.
didn't always
And
see
you know
eye
it was
to
funny
eye.
because back then it was so easy
What
because
happened?
in 2018.
Well,
In
if you
obviously
really
this was
want to
before
know,
they changed the
I
tobacco
started
laws.
doing what I do long before I met
to
Sid.
be 21 and,
In fact,
and
that's
over,
how
not
I met him.
not 18 and
Or at
over.
least how he came to
So
meet
bear that
me.
in mind. Different times. God, that makes
He
me
showed
feel
up at the
old.
stables
What
one
the
day,
hell?
asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows
But,
what he thought I was doing with them.
Yeah, no, that
Running
job.
a hunt,
It was
poking
more
around in
so.
their innards. Something awful, anyway.
The one thing
I thought
that
he was a new
which I
constable.
never got
Thought the
in
game was
trouble,
up.
and it because there was no
Somehow
proof,
we both
obviously.
managed
But
to work out
I
what
mean,
each other was
there was
about.
always the lingering fear of fake
And
IDs,
before I
right?
knew it, the cheeky
That was the
arse
only thing,
rattling on
but
at me about
I
how
mean,
was doing
because
it all
of
wrong.
like the
After all
several
my
methods to
hard
make a
work.
fake ID, I guess you wouldn't
Told
get
me I
reamed
was
for
giving
it
them
because
relief, but not
it's always
freedom.
changing and it's
But my
always
bearers were still
inconsistent.
dying as
You just
slaves.
have to know what you're looking for in every state ID. It's insane. And obviously, if it's made out of paper, then it's just like, dude.
Do you know what he
My
did?
favorite grandma streamer, Foxy
Smiled.
JK.
And then he laughed.
Bleh.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were.
How dare you?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad.
But
do you know I was born right
I've gone
around
through
the
so
time
many
Elwyn
changes,
became
gone through
Archduke.
so many
Growing
hiatuses.
up,
Don't pay
saw
me!
how he tried to change things. He certainly
But I
didn't lack
appreciate you
ambition,
guys
that
always
one.
coming back and
Indeed.
supporting me in any way you can.
The
I
loftier
know
one's
that
ambitions,
things have
the
changed,
harder they
you
are to
know,
achieve.
like
Which is why those of us who follow in their
I'm
footsteps
more so just by
need to finish
by
what people
myself
like
and just
Sid
making
and
content with my
father
friends
started.
and everything. But I feel like
you're right,
just being
aye.
me is enough.
If we
and
don't
being
manage it,
funny
there's always them
and
who come
real
after us.
and kind,
Good
I
thing
feel
we've
like
got a few
that's just
half-decent
enough to bring
sorts
up
waiting in the
people.
wings, eh? It's almost
Bring a
enough
smile to
give
people's
you a little
faces.
bit
I
of
almost
hope.
said bring a people to smiles faces, and I just had to stop
Just a little.
myself because my brain was going too fast.
It's nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some
And now
dinner,
look where
shall
I
we?
am. I went
At least
from
the
a
folks in
voice in
safety
the
school
void
deserve is a hot
to
meal.
a
And you
literal,
and me ain't gonna save
to
the world
honestly
on an
my
empty
literal
stomach
dream
That
of
sounds
being
like a
a
wonderful idea.
2D live tuber, VTuber, whichever you want to call it. Cause what was it? I think it was like a year ago now. On top of getting into Rise, right? I had found Iron Mouse, and she is amazing. Honestly, if you like chaos and gremlin energy, but you also like wholesome vibes and everything, feel free to check out Iron Mouse because she's awesome. She has her own shit going on that if you know, you know. If not, I'm not gonna say anything because it's her business. But she is a big reason why I wanted to be the content creator that I am today. Instead of trying to be something I'm not, instead of trying to be something that everyone else wants me to be, I decided to become something that I knew that I could be for others, for myself, and it was because of her content that I kind of just realized that. And honestly, like, Shoujo is all cool. I love Mata. Oh my god! I have been watching so much of her content. She is... she is amazing. Everyone in Shoujo is really cool, though, for real. But yeah, the more VTubers I'm... Oh, there's flooding here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
But, I hope that I can be that. I hope that I can be what you need at the end of the day to be like, silly fox bag with your silly avatar, with your silly fancy Final Fantasy game. And don't get me wrong, I'm gonna constantly change. I'm not afraid to do a little bit of changing for myself or anything. But yeah. Jesus Christ, Joshua.
It's him again.
Hello.
Just can't seem to get rid of me. Cool live stream. Be a shame if someone farted on it.
You know what else is a shame?
What? In the mouth? I will tear your new model like paper and eat it. I hate you. Put it down! That's funny! I'm not getting any orders, this sucks. And it's also like 90 degrees out, so I'm like toasting alive in a car that the AC doesn't work in. Smiles.
I can before reinforcements arrive.
Well, be sure to drink plenty of water and please be careful with— Don't pet me!
That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Bug girl getting Foxy's heart. You know, Mataricon is also a really fun VTuber. But you will never not hear me harp about Iron Mouse because honestly...
Oshi.
Well, yes. That's what I was saying. It's like literally watching her content made me realize what kind of a VTuber, what kind of a content creator in general I wanted to be.
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
I am drinking a ton of water.
Good.
No worries there. I'm gonna see if I can get a new a new canister to swap out for my car, so I can have AC that works again. But I also need to get new cabin filters. My car is nothing short of a complete disaster most of the time.
Thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
Oh my god.
But I beg you.
I just noticed that line here. I'll accept that. You went from
give too
hot
much
dumb
yourself
bitch
to
to
others.
VTuber Fox. Oh my god. That shit is still hilarious to this day because like what was it? I think Wiki was the one that showed the clip again, and you can just hear me in the background, hot dumb bitch, when I was playing Monster Hunter, and it's just like, it is so hysterical where I've come from, because like, during that time, I was still nervous to come out to people because of like past bullies and shit like that. But now here I am going, hey, look at me, bitches! I'm still alive! You can't kill me! My mic hated that.
You know.
I saw that red light get so bright, and I'm just so fucking...
Yeah, that's why I have my levels on my mic set, so I can't peak my mic at all anymore.
Loud equals funny.
Loud does equal funny, and never let anyone tell you otherwise.
Mayoshi is Foxy. I'll cry in your open mouth.
Real and true. Not the crying in the open mouth thing, the you being an Oshi.
Oh my god. If somebody literally says, oh, Foxy Baddie, yeah, I know them. I watch their content all the time. They're my Oshi. I will pee and cry at the same time. You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch, Foxy. Yeah. Honestly, that's how I get with stuff like that. It's like, look at me now! You chased me off of Tumblr when I was big time, and now look at me! I'm a freaking VTuber!
They haven't broken camp yet.
I'm a menace, and you can't kill me!
You can't get rid of me, I am here forever!
Coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lack
It was supposed to rain today.
Bumpkins. I presume
It didn't rain today.
Why do I have 5 pings?
As it is. Any
what
more,
is
and I'll be
happening?
docking your pay.
Oh.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
I'm gonna find more bully ammo and get you back, I swear.
What? No.
Yeah, I am.
No,
I
you're
will.
not. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
You have a channel too, motherfucker.
I'm gonna get you. Me when I get you.
No, you won't. You're lame.
No.
You're
I know what gets you.
You're cringe and I'm epic. Okay?
That reminds me, I need to tell y'all of a DM I got from freaking Panda the other day. So, he's on his way to work, right? And he DMs me a picture of an orange Subaru. And and he's just like, Foxy, is this you? And I'm just sitting there going, bruh. And he's like, what's your matter, Foxy? You don't like your orange Subaru? Follow in a voice message, no less. And my face scrunched up so fucking hard hearing him. I'm just like, Panda, and then
So much
not
for your
5
escort.
minutes later, I get, I want you to know I
You'll
listened
forgive
back
me
to
for
that,
not
and now I
avenging
want
my
to
men.
light myself on fire.
Swordswoman I used to be.
You know, honestly, that's a very. You
Do
know
with
what?
me as you wish.
Hey, you know what?
Sid
The
the
journey of
outlaw.
self-awareness is long and difficult. I'm glad he's on the right path.
You
Doris.
want your own super woo?
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our
Okay, so
brooding
here's how hot it
renegade.
is. I need to hang up so my phone doesn't overheat. Bye.
Okay,
I
bye.
always wondered where you'd vanished.
Love you. Mwah.
Love you, mwah.
Casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
By the way, we got an extra half hour from Foxy. Yeah, I'm thinking about just continuing just to do the side
I
stuff.
should head back to the hideaway, but Cole's
Because
mine
I thoroughly do enjoy doing it, and it helps. It helps me in the long run. Like that marble one I did earlier. It increased consumption potency, and so I'm just like, a lot of these side quests actually will help you
Welcome
in the
back,
long
Sid.
run.
Doris's message just
Because
arrived.
I'm sure y'all
I
noticed,
hear you
like,
saved more bearers from being
during
smuggled across the
Barnabas and
border.
Slipnir,
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly.
I was struggling.
You don't need to
And
worry
I'm
about
higher
Doris anymore.
levels than them.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing
So,
all
I
these
mean,
months
if
was
y'all
her
don't
former master.
mind me going a little
Wish
bit
I'd known.
extra just so I
She's
can
been arrested, by the way,
complete all the
over
side
in
quests
Sunbreak.
at least.
Went quietly, or so
Or if
we're
you don't
told.
care and I can just
She
end
won't be
stream
getting off
and
lightly.
just come
The
back
Empire may have no love
and
for
do
bearers,
more.
but it's none too
I
fond
just
of black market
figure
traders either. Can't
I
be
can
easy for
probably just
Doris.
replace Persona 3
sure it
with
wasn't.
finishing Final Fantasy 16's base
Don't worry.
story.
She'll be alright.
I hope so.
And then
Suppose you
we'll
should
be
know, eh?
having a
You had
variety of
quite the
stuff
past
during
yourself before
during
you
the
came
weeks to
here,
come.
or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
I've honestly just
And
also been zoning
course.
out because I've just been
Keep up the good work,
talking
Cole.
about, I guess, everything that's going on with me, what I aim to do as a content creator and everything. And honestly, like, I honestly would be crying more in emotions, but I think the heat over here has dried out my tear ducts. Down for more Foxy. How about this? We put it up to a poll. Well, because I'm only gonna go as long as I finish the side quests, you know? How do I make a pole? Oh, there we go. Fuck, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna let that poll run. Woo! Lion, thank you for the gift sub to Silver! Alright, take this time to stretch, get some food and water, and I'll be back to see how that poll is going. Don't go anywhere. Oh, and you can make additional boats if you so desire with the biscuits. Or the offerings. They're not biscuits anymore. Well, they're kind of biscuits. Anyway, be right back. Okay, well, I didn't get to see the results, but I'm gonna assume it was a resounding yes, so... Come on, Discord. Behave. Be good. I know you don't know how to, but do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Just be correct.
Why can't you just be normal?
Hey look, Aether poisoned, chocobos.
No.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
I had to put it down.
This will be easy. Two down, one to go. Good girl.
Hey, Foxy.
Yeah.
I know this is completely out of nowhere for stream, and especially for you and whatnot. But you know how there's a streamer that I got my first creator cup for Totless. And recently, her and her community recently got her to get her first kettle, because for some reason she would go through the whole incorrect process of microwaving her water for tea or whatever. And I'm just like, so when it comes to you making hot drinks, what do you generally do?
Hot drinks. So stuff like hot cocoa and stuff?
Whether it be hot cocoa, your tea, stuff like that, where you generally might have to boil your water.
I've rarely had, well, so in my instance, I actually have a Keurig. And it's not one of the small ones, it's one of the actual, like, commercial ones that, like, shops will have and stuff like that. And we have that hooked up to the RO, and
that's all of them.
That's how we get.
Owen can uncross his toes now.
And that's how we get hot water like that. I mean, I guess alternatively you could do like putting it in a heat appropriate cup and then putting it in a microwave. But in the times I've done that, it's just kind of been meh.
Yeah, like when you microwave, water in the cup, or water in the microwave, it kind of tastes a little funky, right? Because of the, extra gas from the dissolving water. So she has literally said she mostly uses the microwave, but if she needs more, she'll grab a pot and use the stove.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can understand the stove if you need more than, just a cup or whatever. But you don't have a kettle, you don't have, some other normal way of doing it.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make
I guess that's one way to boil water, but I don't know.
Just buy me a bigger.
Oh, and by the way, he says it was unrelated, but I don't believe her. She's destroyed 3 microwaves.
The new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace
How do you
was
do
just
that?
what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's
Cooking things in it in the way that you shouldn't be cooking things.
Like leaving tinfoil on or something?
Stretchy metal.
One out of the 3 was leaving silverware on a plate as she,
is the spirit.
used it, and it had a minor explosion inside. The other 2 I don't remember, but yeah, she even like her community was like giving her shit for it all the time, like trolling her and everything. But we're also serious. Get a kettle. And she offered the community, I will get a custom, like, something for merch. Some sort of merch that you can get as a prize, for her Christmas event. And everybody unanimously said, no, we want you to get the kettle. She got pissed. Right there on stream.
That's so funny.
It's like, I'm literally offering you a much better thing, and you guys are stupid enough to say no. Like, I love you guys, but damn, you're dumb.
I'm trying to get back to y'all. Yeah, and we're trying to make sure you don't burn your fucking house down. See, this is another reason I like doing side quests. Look at that, I'm level 40.
Side quests are there for a reason.
Look, my inventory maximized. God! Whereas back in Rebirth, you don't really get a whole lot for doing the normal side quests. So... Let's go here.
That's the reason I do basically all the side quests I can in 14. Why? You could get emotes, you could get glam stuff, or...
And plus in
you
14, they'll tell you what the reward is on top of that.
True. And plus, you know, the main thing that I do it for, money.
Money.
Give me the gill. Is it only a temporary way to get money? Yes, but is it a surefire way to get that money? Oh, yes.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare.
My
it's
body.
a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
But,
you couldn't do me
yeah,
a
she
quick
got a
favor,
kettle,
could you?
and the community chose it for her out of selected ones out of like over
More
30.
beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go
That's so
over to the
silly.
caravans and ask Elle how long we have
And the
until
community was
bearers
just like,
arrive.
and you're gonna record
Find out
yourself
exactly
using
how
it,
much
and she
faster I need to get all
agreed.
these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Oh, and apparently she was boiling sauce one time, and she was gonna add some flour to it, you know, to get a little extra thickness.
Yeah.
So, you know what she did? You know, instead of, like, taking that bit off to the side, and, you know, that she took out of the main pot, and, you know, just adding flour and mixing it in normally,
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself,
what she,
Elle. This is their fault,
what she did was,
not yours.
she put it in the
No,
little
but
container, put the
no buts
flour
about
in,
it, all right?
and here's the part where it gets dangerous.
Is something wrong?
You know how
Bonnie came to
flour
give me a
or
message
powdered
from our
sugar, stuff
intermediary.
like that,
The
if
talks
done
with the
properly,
Republican
can
army have fallen
explode.
through. If we
It's
reached an agreement with
flammable,
the Silver
right?
Peak
Yeah.
Consortium instead. Though
She
prices have fallen
sticks
of late,
it
we deliberately offered above
in the
the going rate
container
to try and deter other bidders. But
with the
consortium offered
boiling
double what
hot
we did,
sauce.
and the army jumped at the chance.
So the
There's no
heat
opportunity
mixed with
to
that
make a
powder
counter
and then
offer.
shaking it in
None
a
at
tight
all.
container,
We were so close.
it exploded there in the kitchen.
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
I don't know.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic.
Look at how cute they
This
are.
isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually.
No.
And at the price they paid, buyers will be few
No.
and far between.
Yes.
No.
I'm going to Randalar myself.
No. Okay.
You sure that's what it is?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
You sure showed me.
Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free
Bless
these
you,
guys,
bless you.
there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling
Oh,
beasts
thank
at
you.
bay.
Dude.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Fucking, I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but for those that didn't know,
Looks like I'm following orders
like,
till she gets back from
I was hanging out with
from meeting the
friends
Silver Peak
and
Consortium.
Burchell, and
Who've been doing their
fucking,
best
we
to
went to
undermine
bed
our
a little
scheme.
late,
never
and
join up
whatever,
after this,
it's fine.
surely.
I still,
No,
I
she said
slept
herself she still
okay
has plans for Cashlock, even if
to
this
start,
one falls through.
and then
She needs
randomly
to stay with us
at
then.
5 o'clock in the morning,
I can't say I'm not happy to hear
I had
it,
a
but
sneezing fit.
Is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
And it was just like that, where I was just,
You're right.
except I didn't really like scream
It's
out.
what
It was
she
more like,
wants now.
"Yep."
And if Elle's off fighting for the cause,
And then
should
I was
do my
awake,
part
and then
too.
it happened again, and I'm
So I
like,
bid you farewell
well, I
and
guess
safe
I'm up
travels, my
now.
friend.
So then I was up for like
I'll
an
gather my
hour,
men
and I
and leave
turned
for
my
Cashlock.
get up
We'll
alarm
make
off,
sure
and
the
I'm
place
just
is
like,
well
nope.
stocked and defended.
If this is how it's
You
gonna
go to
be.
Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
I
If
always
she
knew
won't
it would
consider
come
her
to
prospects,
this.
someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Your sneezes are so violent. Well, okay, so I have
Right.
these neighbors,
Randalar, then.
and they're like, how do I put this nicely? They're
Better not
like
keep
your
Eloise
typical elderly person that can't sit still, where it's like they always have to be doing something. So this guy used to, he would just work out in his shed. And so, I shit you not, at the butt crack of dawn, we're talking if you look outside, it's just turning blue or orange because of the sunrise. you would hear of a fucking power saw, and oh my god, I would be ready to kill somebody, because it would it would be that level of like freaking out in your bed, throwing your feet in the air, like what the fuck, like, and then it would go on for 3 hours, and then it's like, I have like a pillow over my head, I have a sleeping mask, I got shit over my ears, it's just like, shut up! You should be asleep, old man! Like...
Just buy, like, a bunch of Roman candles that you keep in, like, a fridge so that they'll never, like, you know, just go off with heat. And it's like the second one of your neighbors starts, you know, making the loud noises at night.
Yeah.
You're just going, yeah, I'd love to see you fucking try. Point it out the window, light the end, and just... right at their fucking windows.
Hold on, this thing made me angry, so now I have to die. Bitch. But, they're also snowbirds, so they're not always there, right? And... fine, whatever. But they're just so obnoxious. So,
keep you waiting.
to make it pretty, quote-unquote, they proceeded to plant everything from a bush to a tree, essentially not native to my state. I live in Florida.
I did. It's
Okay.
about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them
Everything
ourselves,
thrives here
and then you
because
stepped
it's
into the fray.
tropical. You can't just grow whatever you want here.
In purchasing them from the
Point
very first.
in case, there are trees here that if a really nasty hurricane were to come through, which I don't know how this didn't happen, but you know what? Somebody wanted me to have mercy.
I did not
but
hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such
legit,
decisions without first giving them due consideration.
if a bad hurricane were to come
But
through,
what is done
those
is
trees
done.
would fall on your house
Come
and
then.
destroy everything.
How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
Because we're talking like they're
rarely
like
take on such
woodland trees,
unconventional
like
merchandise
trees you
without
would
a
see
purchaser
in
in
the
mind.
fucking woods,
The
not
bearers
in a
belong to him.
neighborhood.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation.
A lot of the
He
old
insisted the
people can't
bearers be
stay still.
fed,
I see them
even
get a
given their own
part-time job to
bunks for the
occupy them.
voyage over.
Yeah,
That's what you get when you deal
and
with
whenever it's in
continental
season here,
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is
part-time
quite
jobs
different to ours.
or just jobs
They
in
pay good
general are
money for
really hard to
bearers, not
find
fit for the
because
knackers
they're
yard.
just here for a certain
And
amount
treat
of
them like
time
kings.
and shit. So.
But as long as they pay.
That does
And so they
sound
can't sit still.
unusual.
So
No matter then.
cringe.
If they've already
But,
left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow
The
me to
latest
withdraw
plants
my
that this
interest.
dude has
And with it,
planted,
my interest
I
in
think
joining
I'm
your organization.
extremely allergic
associates
to.
will be sorry to hear
Like for a while, I thought it was like the flowers coming off this bush because they were just like nothing flowers. They were like weed flowers. You know what I mean? And they just stunk. Like I'm talking the perfume kiosk that you would pass by that would make you want to throw up from the overstimulation of
As am I.
scents
I
levels
only
of
have
smell.
myself to blame.
That's what it smelled like.
He was right, you see.
No, thank you.
The
Yeah.
Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did.
But
Their
I
representative hinted
think
at a
they
possible
shriveled
purchase
up or
when it came
something
to
because they're
recruit
not
me.
on there anymore.
I feigned
Um,
interest in joining them in the hope
but
he
there's
might be
some kind
encouraged
of
to tell me
like
more. And he did
I
just
don't know
that.
what they are because I can't
As soon
see
as he
see
left,
them
I
from
sent
here.
my own
But
offer
they're
to
like
Randall
draped
up.
over
So you never.
No.
Fuck, what are they called?
I entertained the consortium's
They're like the
proposals solely so I
archways
could learn more
where
about
I
those
guess that's all it
bearers.
is. It's an archway
I was a
where
fool
the
to think they
flowers
wouldn't
would like
find out.
curl around the
I knew
holes
exactly
and
who
stuff
I
like
was
that.
dealing with.
You tried.
Does that make any sense?
I did.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if what he said was true,
and it's like
Bearers
these
are to be
like
well treated.
the best way I can
Something,
describe the
at least.
flowers, the way they look
They
from my
deserved more.
window is think
Gosh,
stuff
so
like
badly
wisteria
sick
or lilac, where it's like
Eloise,
the like
Eloise,
almost triangular
word from Cashlock.
kind of looking
The village is
flowers,
under
but
attack.
bunched
Yeah.
together.
A pack of beasts have come down from
And
the
ever
mountains,
since those
and there's a
started
dragon at
blooming,
its head.
I have been
The only
sneezing
others are trying to hold them
so
off as best they
fucking
can,
much.
but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo,
I'll go on ahead.
thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
And they also start their generator up at 12 o'clock on the dot. Right at midnight. Stabs.
Repeatedly.
Just
over and over.
over and over, yep.
38 stab wounds.
Run with the wind.
They suck. Yeah, they do. Old people are smelly sometimes. Only sometimes.
I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh, that's bad.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Bart. Joshua, calm down.
Where are you, Theo? These creatures have already turned. It's over. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon
loves
does.
solar beams so much. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Oh! Well, hello.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be
Woo!
easy.
That's bad. Yep. such dodge, so mega. I know this game didn't just do the fucking Doge meme.
Oh my fucking god.
Did Koji Fox translate this game? Because that would make a lot of sense. I bet it was. He does all the localization for 14 too. He's a fucking meme lord. I've seen him at the fan fest.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's Akashic, isn't it? Yep.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Well, that's really sad. In here!
He's turned. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister.
Yeah, he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do.
Goodbye.
Warning.
Oh.
Yep. No. No.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on. But I'm staying here with the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Man.
Oh, that sucked.
Yeah. Standing man emoji.
Emotional, damn it!
Indeed.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to
Foxy,
overcome
are we
it
a League
might
of Outlaws?
be to run for the hills. Our best
No,
hope
we're the
is
League
to
of
nip
Tism.
these efforts at organization in the bud.
I mean, also true.
By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do.
But I don't have
Perhaps,
autism. Doesn't matter.
certain Lord Underhill
It's too
might
late.
be willing to
It's
lend
too
us
late
his
for
aid
you.
once more.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a knight?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Shut the fuck up, Clive.
We'll have to go kill them all.
Well, damn,
Still in
somebody's stealing
Dalamil,
our
Victor.
name.
Ah, Sid.
Oh, we can't have that.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosmos by
Cock
now.
shotgun.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the
Fun
vicinity
fact,
than
I
we
used
can
to
safely
hide the
strike
fact I
at
had
once.
autism, but I'm pretty sure that's a
We
common
must strike
experience.
together.
Yeah,
We must strike soon.
because
at as many camps as we can.
to
We can't
some
give this
people,
league of theirs time
it's
to
a
rally
it's
its
a
forces.
stigma and
Right.
like
Which camp shall I take?
that you're brain
There's one
broken
upriver,
essentially, to put
just
it
out there across the
lightheartedly.
dunes.
They're
Leave it
only
with me.
half right, but no, but I don't feel like there's anything wrong with being autistic. Your brain just works differently, and that's fine. Explains a lot about me, honestly. When I look back on it, the more I learned about it the past few years, I'm just like,
Come on.
do I have autism? And then, you know, you take the tests online and everything, and then after a while, it's just like, you know, a lot of things make sense.
Too many dots connected, and now I've noticed. Oh no.
Oh, I see. The gates have opened.
I have become an even bigger problem than I
must be the
was
camp
before.
Victor mentioned. We make this
I learned
quick.
to hide it due to my mother. Yeah. I have a friend that did the same thing. And like, he is like so stupid smart that he wouldn't honestly show symptoms, but then it's once again those things where it's like, you look back on it and it's like, oh, you know what, that makes a lot of sense.
As you've stabbed him and pinned him to the fucking deck just there, like all the orbs were hitting him and it made him look like he was having a seizure when you stabbed him. It's like, stab!
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Huh?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Damn, these side quests are getting real. Like... It's just so strange with Lubor because, like, there was nothing leading up to that.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
A lot of people have been learning they had it recently. I think part of it
we tried to keep running
due to people being
we
more
just
self-reflective and willing to get tested and
There's
diagnosed.
nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
People
All
have
that
the
matters to me
misconception
is that you
that
two are safe.
if you have poor mental health or if you have
Look at him
a
talking to his
disorder
betters
or
like it's nothing.
autism or whatever, if you have
All
anything that's
lies,
not
I'll
considered
wager. Just like the ones he fed
quote,
us
unquote,
all these years.
You're a fucking problem.
Once people make up their minds,
And
it's hard
you're
to change
broken,
them.
and the
We need to
truth
do
of the
something.
matter is like,
Quickly.
I
Convince
know
the
there's
people
disorders
not to
that can
let
be
their
caused from
prejudices
trauma.
blind them.
I know
Convince them that
quite a
nothing
few
has
people
changed.
that unfortunately
That
have
their
it
enemy lies outside
that way.
these walls, not
That's
within
one
them.
thing, but
Right.
whether
speak
the
to
trauma
everyone.
is self-inflicted
I'm
or
glad you
somebody
agree.
did it to you,
I'll handle the townsfolk.
that doesn't.
I'm a Dalmec born and bred.
You
They
may
listen to
feel
me.
broken,
You head to the tavern.
but
Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor
you
and
can't
I
blame
are
yourself
friends.
for the
I
damage
might
that's
not
on
make
you,
for
not
the most
fully.
impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill
And
of
as far as
Randal's
stuff
League
like
of Merchants,
autism, like
however,
that's just you. That's
is a
just how
trusted
your
and impartial
brain works
mediator
differently.
of note.
There's nothing wrong with
I'll
you.
do what I can.
People need to be quiet.
Lubor, stay here with the
You
children.
just need to shut the
I
fuck
can't promise
up.
anything, but
Oh my god.
Oh my
we'll try.
god. Be
And
quiet.
that is all I can
I'm
ask
not
of you.
broken. I'm beautiful.
I'm not broken, and I'm not missing any pieces. I'm just put together wrong.
I'm built incorrectly.
You all along that he was playing us for fools. Forgive me for disturbing you, but
My parents lost the
could I have a
manual.
moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I.
And it will be the
Underhill,
last. Bang,
wasn't
bang.
it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
Yeah.
All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
I can't fault them.
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
He's right here. Why would you give me a quick travel
I
button?
assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Man.
Cringe.
He lied to us. Okay. But you understand why, right?
You gotta remember, most bearers aren't seen as people.
Yeah.
Not even human. So,
is still standing.
nope, they think it's just a
Now at least.
wild beast that has been lying to them.
Yeah.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know.
Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
Yeah.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
I'm too strong. I'm too goated.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah. Oh shit.
All right. Which one of you's first?
shit, a fucking griffin? Oh god, Joshua, no! Did anybody else see him go fucking flying?
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh, that's a chimera! Hi, buddy.
They're not getting past me.
No, die.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
No, about 500 got through and the village is destroyed.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Finally, something that doesn't suck!
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
We get back to the hideaway and it's just like, so the legend has been forged. That was quick. I thought I might need to get you some shit or something.
Probably still do. Just need to see the blueprints.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Oh, so we've been slowly gathering the materials.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. There's a reason for every side quest in this game.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Add a cylinder to that and a trigger, it looks like a fucking gunblade.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Mine.
So,
I'm gonna kill
does this
Odin
make
with
you
this
fairly
thing.
brave
I know,
to be
right?
alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Yeah?
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
You have to fight the highest bounties to make the upgrade. I kind of figured. They're not just gonna give that shit to you.
What do I owe the honor?
That would seem worth it, though.
That it? Fine.
Because now I'm just, like, curious as to what it looks like. And how strong it is.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Oh. Nice
So,
little
will it be?
ice brand. I will make this.
It'd last you a good while. That it? Fine.
I only made the ice brand sword for in case there's something stronger. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right behind me. Duh.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Make double sure. This one I just picked up. And yeah, okay, so this will be the last one. So if 10 hits before I finish this one, I'm not even gonna take a break. Just be like, just finish it!
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do all the bounties. I don't know. I just don't feel like it. The side quests, strangely enough, interest me a hell of a lot more.
Thanks, girl.
I need to get there. Oh, he said go through Titan's Wake, so I gotta go out the back way. My bad. Need my short-term memory there.
I just heard a joke I really wish I could say on stream, but it may be a little too dark for stream.
Behave. Behave, Hans. You know, I hate when my brain does shit like that, where it's just like, the game tells you, oh, go through here to get here. Me, ends up at a gate I can't get through. Where do I go?!
You don't understand just how often this happened to me in 14.
It's like, go here. Meanwhile, in the actual brain, where do I go? Ah, you stupid fucking dragon! Every time! I hate you so bad! I just try to ignore you and just come over here, knock my chocobo down, have a giga flare. Die! 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 Die!
Good girl. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Barf.
Straight home now.
Seems like a fat load of nobody. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. All the more reason to rid this place of enemies. Let's just press on. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
These guys are creepy cult shit, but their cult is around your brother. Yeah.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided.
Had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends? Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice.
No, no pets.
It does not further the cause of the Phoenix
I'll
to
bite
have his
you.
loyal followers surrender their lives without good
No!
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
You're not gonna convince them otherwise, dude. Hate to tell you. Just looking it over once more. That was so many. Alright, let's just make it to our next destination here. Ugh. You did it, you finished them all. Yeah, I did. And I got a badass sword and a
capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Thank you for the blessing.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Jesus!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Willowed. It probably has very few actual Ashen citizens.
Honestly. Alright. Huh? Why?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
How about now? Okay. Alright.
No, you need to at least take a few steps before you can save. Why? Fuck you, that's why.
Maybe it was because I had to get through the dialogue or something. Alright. Bolts of saving. Yeah? Alright. Okay. So... let's see. I'm gonna look over my guide real quick to see how many more quests we have. My phone is stuck.
Gosh, look at how cute
That doesn't
they
mean you get to pet me!
Gosh, look at how cute they are.
Why are you like this?
Baby, we're actually about to end.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. I guess I'll look at the guide on my computer since my phone is being a poo-poo doo-doo butt. Let's see. We're in Footfalls and Ash, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You made me lose count! 6! Stop! Okay, we'll just sit here. Ow! What the fuck?
Don't make me put you on cooldown, Lion.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you know what? We're almost done with Final Fantasy XVI. At least the base game, not the DLC. I'm going to make the executive decision to go ahead and replace Persona 3 Reload with Final Fantasy XVI. Since I'm almost done. Like, why not, right?
Might as well.
Yeah. So I'll make a post on all my scheduled posts on stuff like Blue Sky and Twitter and let everyone know, like, hey, Persona 3 has been replaced with Final Fantasy 16 because I am almost done with it. This will also include the DLC, which I know I won't be able to finish that this weekend or anything like that. But because of schedule reworks for the next coming weeks, yeah. It'll work out. And I won't have burnout or anything. So... But that's all the time we have today. If you missed today's episode, no worries. It will be on YouTube.
On the boob tube.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna raid Sunny. Why? Because I said so. They're currently doing Osu, I think is how you say it. I don't know what that is, but be sure to give him some love and hit him with those pretty little raid emotes. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16. Bye-bye!
Goodbye!
Like, kick all of our asses 10 times over.
Probably. Yeah, someone needs to clip that. That was cool.